So howdy, this is Pro Rider, and welcome to my stream. I am back with Fallout New Vegas, and I am in the exact same place I was last night. I didn't get a chance to get in here and do anything yesterday or today, or last night. It was pretty late already, or today. Got busy today. Whoa, the day the Earth stood still. What? Where did that come from? Huh. Looks like one of the original posters, too. Anyway, what's up, Alan? So, what is this book over here? I wonder if... Oh, there she is. If she'll take this book.
What's up? I already have one right now. Remind me when I finish.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
So, wait, what was that? Wardrobe. Yeah, I need... Let me check it. Whoa, yeah, she's got stuff in her inventory that she don't need.
No.
I could tell by her face.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I was supposed to do this last night, and I didn't get around to it, or this morning. Wait. Where's that other hat? Guess I don't have it anymore. I think Kate Casts has got one of my hats that I like to put on people. Yep. Need to get a hat like that for her. Eddie's got a bunch of crap too. Damn it. Wow. He's got a bunch of crap. Okay. Does she have any crap? She's got funny lines on her boobies. Nope.
Why the hell are we wandering so much anyway? Nothing against the Mojave, except the dust, heat, and scorpions, but...
Looking for a man who shot me. I need to turn up my shit a little bit here.
A man who shot you.
Twice in the head.
And you got better.
Yep. Doctor helped patch me up.
2 shots in the head without an auto doc is a lot of patching. Hope you thanked him properly. Who's this snake that put bullets in your head? Did he have cause, or...?
He wanted something I was carrying.
So he robbed you? Robbing a courier's low. And any family or group he's with is going to get a black eye for it. Caravan code of the wastes is you don't fuck with the one who brings you your mail. And you don't fuck with your supply line. Hope this shithead knows what he's in for. From both of us. What's his name?
It's Benny, but I guess I don't know that yet. Didn't introduce himself, wore a bad suit.
Bad suit, huh? Well, if assholes had taste, we'd all be feasting on shit. Still, suit means money, and suits stand out, especially here in the Mojave. One of the larger towns or Vegas might be the place to go. Don't you worry, though. We'll sort this asshole out. Rattle his cage a little.
Actually, haven't had her as a companion at the time when I deal with Benny in the past. I've always had Boone, or what's the other guy? Dog? Wait. Is Dog a real companion or patch? I mean, a modded companion. I can't even remember. Because there's been plenty of times that I didn't have mods. I think I just had Boone most of the time. Trying to think if I ever had anybody else when I ran into Benny or dealt with him. Put it that way. I don't think so. Funny boobs. I know something's weird. It's the mod, the clothes mod. Pretty sure once I get Willow's shit done, she has some pretty good clothes mods. And if I can get those and put them on all the girls, man, we'll have a uniform, and all of us wear the same shit. Had other questions?
Ask them then.
Any good in a fight? Is whiskey your drink of choice? Wait, any good in a fight?
I'm fair with chucking dynamite, not bad with a pistol, if I do say so myself. Carry a knife, too, but that's more for practical reasons. Prefer settling things with my fists, though. Made more friends than corpses in bar fights. Plan on keeping it that way. Don't think I'm some kind of Vault City pacifist, though. If things get heated, I'll start shooting. Trust me.
Where'd you learn to shoot? Other questions.
Ask 'em then.
Is whiskey your drink of choice?
Not sure if I chose it or it chose me. Dad ran a bar a long time ago, and it was a labor of love, Mom said. Didn't sound like it made her happy. Still, I'm guessing I got some of Dad's love of whiskey in me because the burn suits me fine. Used to call me Whiskey Rose back west, before I punched enough people, so now they say it, but quiet, and when I'm not around.
Whiskey Rose.
Yeah, on account of my name, and the blossoms on my cheeks when I drink too much. Won most of those fights, too. Can take a hell of a punch and give it right back when I've got a bottle in me. It's all in how you drink it, though. There's a trick to it. When we pass the bottle, I'll show you how it's done.
Where do you usually go to drink?
There's usually a bar in every stop along the road. Helps me sleep. Well, not really, but I tell myself that. Sometimes I have to brew it myself if I'm too far from a bar. Not quality, but I'm for anything that takes the edge off the day.
You make moonshine?
Yeah. What else are you gonna do with an empty bottle? Wait for it to refill itself? Get me some
Good point.
ingredients out of the Mojave, an empty bottle, a little time, and I'll keep us stocked.
That's a good point, man. Freaking bottle ain't gonna refill itself. Had other questions?
Ask them then.
Wait, what was that again? Wait.
You... What?
I didn't say that again. It showed the recipe for the whiskey. I forgot to take a look at it. I think I probably got a note for that somewhere.
Ask.
How'd you get started in caravan business?
Started? Took to it like a fish to water. Well, if you know what a fish is.
Cheyenne Garcia. Hey, welcome to the stream. Did you try Assassin's Creed Origins yet? Yep, long time ago. It was okay. I've been playing a lot of the early Assassin's Creeds lately. I actually prefer Assassin's Creed 1 through Syndicate. All the ones in between. And the last 3 Assassin's Creeds, I could take them or leave them. I actually like Valhalla quite a bit, but I don't like it as an Assassin's Creed game, if that makes any sense. I think it would be a much better game if it was just a Greek mythology game, and a Viking trying to conquer freaking England game, because that really happened in real life. Vikings pretty much did conquer England, and England integrated them into their society, or vice versa, kind of both, and it became one big society when the Vikings went to Christianity. But yeah, and Origins was actually a good game if you take out the Assassin's Creed thing again. And same thing with Odyssey. I think it was a good game if you take out the Assassin's Creed part and just made it about Greek mythology, or about Egyptian mythology in the case of Origins. I think it was a good enough standalone game that it didn't have to have anything to do with Assassin's Creed, although it did, try to answer some of the origin questions about it. But then they came out with a game that happened 300 years older, and it had another freaking origin. It was still the Assassins. They just weren't called the Assassins then. Well, neither were they in Origins until the end. They called them a creed by the end of that, and then they came out with the actual creed. Nothing matters, everything is permitted, or nothing. Was it? Nothing is true, everything is permitted. That's their actual creed. Yeah. I prefer the old ones too. Brotherhood, yeah. Brotherhood's great, man. That's my favorite of all of them. But I really like Syndicate too, and I like Black Flag, but I liked it better the first time I played it, and this last time I played it, I'm thinking now I got to wait until I try playing Syndicate again. I'm thinking I like Syndicate better than Black Flag now. Depends. Let's see what happens when I play Syndicate again. But nothing will take the place of the Ezio games. Those are the best. All 3 of them. But anyway, let's get back to this. Intelligence. I'm familiar. Do you know what a fish is?
Well, of course I do. It's this slimy, scaled thing. Like a lake lurk, except no legs. Well, most times. They're like birds, except they stay underwater. Anyway, I've seen pictures. One guy even had one above his bar in Reading, except it was made of pre-war plastic.
I've seen that bar before.
But I figured he was on a jet rush.
No, I'm just joking. I've only passed through Reading a few times. So you just started in the caravan.
Actually, it sort of fell on me. My feet get antsy if I stay in one place, like the Mojave outpost. It was driving me crazy, that feeling of being trapped there. So thanks for that.
Black Flag is fun. Yeah, it was fun. It was really fun. I liked it. Don't get me wrong. But I'm remembering Syndicate with some real good feelings about it. So I'm gonna hold judgment until I play it again to see which one I like the best. But I used to do it in the opposite order. Well, actually, before I played Black Flag again, I kind of was on the fence of which one I liked the best. But I was kind of leaning towards Black Flag. But now I think I'm kind of leaning towards Syndicate. But then again, I still like Brotherhood and Revelations better. And the first Ezio one, part 2. They're, as a trilogy, I think that's just one big giant game, and it's great. How is Fallout New Vegas so far? I've played this game a lot, and it's always good. I love this game. I mentioned this before, is that this is my favorite game in the entire universe of games. Man, this has got to be my favorite game ever. I love this game. There's so much going on in this game, and there's so many different little details and stuff, and I still run into things that I've never run into before. Like the other night, fighting them freaking death claws. It was completely different than usual, and I don't know what it was. It might be some of the mods I was using or something, but they were a lot more aggressive, and I couldn't shoot them from far away, and it might just be because I was using a bunch of freaking companions. But anyway, last time I played, I think I only had 2 companions with me when I went to that Deathclaw quarry area. Okay, so you travel a lot.
Yeah, west, east, and pass through places enough times people would sometimes pay me some caps to take something to the next town.
Like a courier.
Well, not as glamorous, I guess. Roads back west were safer in most places. Most. Anyway, occurred to me I could scratch the traveling itch and get paid for it. Cassidy caravans formed around me. Rest is history.
Had other questions?
Ask them then.
Oh, hey, she's got more questions. How's caravan life in the Mojave? This happens every once in a while. When one of these, the vanilla companions, when you hit a trigger on them and you go to talk to them or do something, then they'll freaking start talking to you. And after you talk to them, then you have to go through their stuff and start talking to them after they're done exhausting whatever they were talking about. And you'll find all kinds of new things about them. And a lot of times you'll end up doing, finding out about their personal quests that they want to do. And then you go do that, and then you get extra perks and shit. Anyway, how's caravan life in the Mojave?
Well, I'm not one for soft living. Or soft men, let me tell you. I'm guessing neither are you.
Not sure I understand your answer.
The caravan fighting here in the Mojave, it's been downright brutal. The amount of caravan space you reserve for ammo alone. And if it's not raiders, powder gangers, it's NCR tolls. They need to get the money from somewhere, even if it's Vegas bound.
Do you deal mostly with NCR?
Anyone wise does. Vegas families pay on time, from what I've heard. Even the Emeritus. The White Gloves pay on time, but they're creepy. Deal with anyone else, though, you're taking a big risk.
The White Gloves got some weird shit going on. They're the, God, what do they call them? Gourmands. They actually, I was playing Fallout 76 a while back, and somebody in the game, one of the NPCs or something, started talking about the Gourmands. I was thinking, how would they know anything about that? That's way back in Vegas. But they made it sound like it was right there. It's like a society of really creepy people. And if you don't know what it is, I don't want to spoil it for you. You have to watch when I get there, probably in about a week. When I get to their casino, it's the I can't even think of the name of their casino right now. Well, we'll find it later. Anyway, what about Caesar's Legion?
The Legion? What about them?
Oh, it's the
I don't
Lux,
trade caps
I think.
or supply anyone who keeps slaves and treats women like Brahmin in those camps of theirs.
All right, just asking.
Look, Not meaning to fly off the handle like that. There's some caravans that deal with the Legion, yes. And as much as it pains me to say it, any caravan marked by the Legion is safe as houses. They guard their roads, their supply lines. Even fiends would hesitate before going after any trader dealing with Legion.
You sound frustrated.
I am. If NCR took the same stand and committed patrols to the roads, then I think that'd solve a lot of their problems right there. But they don't. Caravans get butchered in the Mojave all the time, like mine. And so fucking close to Vegas, you could see it from the wall.
I got like three radios going on right now, it sounds like. There must be good parts of the Republic, or to the
NCR
Republic.
tries. It's just that trying doesn't mean a whole lot when you're paying your respects to the dead. And Legion, from what I've heard, they don't do the stop tolls on the roads or in the outposts like some NCR quartermasters do. You're lucky if you turn a profit sometimes if some new officer gets assigned a route, the fees just get worse.
Problem with the NCR, the NCR is kind of run thin because they deal with most of California and some of these other western states like Nevada, and they're just spread out too much. The Legion is just in one spot. Well, they go out and raid other places, but they do it all as a group. Okay, any other differences between Legion and NCR?
Much as I hate the Legion, caravan life would be a hell of a lot easier if they ran the roads. Well, as long as those companies were run by men, and that's the biggest issue I see. And it's a shame, but I think there's people on the NCR side who feel more strongly than I do.
What do you mean?
Some caravans deal with the Legion now because the security. If towns could get the same protection, a lot more tempting than you'd think. A bunch of people would be willing to side with the Legion to not have to worry about fiends and boomers and powder ganger attacks. It's not hard for some folks to sell freedom when the alternative is worse. Especially if being with NCR is going to get you an Legion cross. Ask them then.
Damn, is she about done? I want to turn off that other freaking radio. It's driving me nuts. What do you think of the NCR?
NCR's my country, and I support it. Anyone who says otherwise, I'll feed them my knee. I know which side of the firing line I'm on in the Mojave, just so you know.
There's a butt in there.
Yeah, there is. I'm not some blind, flag-saluting, do-as-they-will NCR lover. They're family. But let me tell you what family means. You ever had a brother? Some dumbass younger brother, say, who knocked up the pastor's daughter, can't hold a job, and is home away as a jail cell? That's NCR. Their compass is spinning all the time.
So they lack direction.
They try to put their stake in everything they see. Nobody's dick's that long. Not even Long Dick Johnson, and he had a fucking long dick. Thus the name.
I love that line. That's got to be the best line in this game. Not even long Dick Johnson, and he's got a fucking long dick. Thus the name. I love that line. Yeah, I got that part, thanks.
So NCR tries to hold on to everything. They can't, because it's too big for them to get their arms around. They can't guard the roads. They can't put a line of troops around the Mojave. It's just greed that makes the heads back west even try.
So the Mojave suffers.
Aside from the people in the towns, it's the soldiers that suffer for it most. Ever seen NCR troops asked to go after gangs at 3-to-1 odds? That bear flag doesn't make them bulletproof. And when those gangs were caused by NCR in the first place, like the powder gangers, Caesar on a crutch. Don't get me started there.
So what's the alternative?
Look, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't want the Brotherhood or the Followers or the Vegas families running the Mojave. All of them are a different kind of fuck-up. NCR just has some shaping up to do. Maybe Caesar kicking them in the nuts is a nice wake-up call. is all I'm saying. I just wish Caesar would kick the heads of NCR, not the feet. I've fucked a soldier in my time. They don't need to get fucked by their orders.
Yeah.
Ask them then.
There was something else in that. Which one was that? Mojave.
NCR.
I mean, NCR. There's a bud in there. Right, you support it no matter what.
I'm not some blind.
So they lack direction. Got that part. Huh, I guess I did get everything. No, here it is. What's the other alternative? There's other alternatives?
Look, and what I'm about to say, I don't mean as any offense to you. I know where your sympathies lie. I wouldn't want the Brotherhood, or the Followers, or the Vegas families running the Mojave. All of them are a different kind of fuck-up. NCR just has some shaping up to do. Maybe Caesar kicking them in the nuts is a nice way. I just wish Caesar would kick the heads of NCR, not the feet.
Yeah, she said pretty much the same thing that time.
Then.
Okay, what can you tell me about New Vegas?
Much as anyone else. Cazador Trap. You fly in, the city sucks a pint out of you, then you're out on the street. NCR makes a habit of going there and dumping cash. Only the strip gets fat off it. Couldn't tell you much more than that. Not really one for New Vegas when there's enough dump water bars in the Mojave to last me.
Yep.
Ask them.
Ooh. Can you make me some of your moonshine?
Don't have all the ingredients you need. Come back when you have them, and I'd be happy to get some.
Oh, here it is. Maize, 2 mute fruits, yeast, and fusion batteries. I have that. They're in over that way.
Ask them.
That was it. Never mind. Let's move on.
Sounds good to me.
All right. So where is this freaking radio that's driving me nuts? Well, I'm over freaking New Vegas. Turn off. Wow. That's crazy when they're both on the different stations. Okay, so what do I got going over here? Okay, let me go over here first. Armor. Is there anything left in here that I want to keep? Advanced radiation suit. I think I'm going to... Fire helmet. Yes, I'll keep that. What do I have on right now? Leather armor reinforced. That's the good stuff, I think. It's got 10 damage threshold, and it's light. What's this one have? 8. It's not as light, but good. Now, let me throw that in here for now. Where's my other good sunglasses? Oh, there they are. Okay. All right. That's all that I want to put in there. But I do want to fix this radiation suit here. Oh, damn it. Why'd I do that? Why'd I put on the friggin' radiation suit? I didn't mean to. I put that one in there. Sorry this is taking so long. I'm freaking got distracted by Cass telling me her life freaking story. And now I just need to separate this shit and then go sell it. Sell the rest of it. I need to make sure that I keep everything that I need, that I want to keep here, and then I'm going to run over to the store over here and sell it. Now what did she frickin' say now? Moonshine recipe. Well, what is it? Damn it. The hell? Oh, hey, I didn't even read this before. So the guards at Camp Searchlight have been leaving holes in their patrol at night. You are to enter the camp and go directly to the fire station. Once inside, you will find several canisters. Open as many of them as you can and report back to me. That's Volpes Incolta. That's the guy from Nipton earlier in the game. So, trying to think of what Cass said was the ingredients for the moonshine. I wanted to see if I can get her to make some, but I don't remember. Well, let me just go through this real quick. First of all, is there anything in here that I need to put in here? Okay. And I've been atomic cocktails. Put one of them in there. Thanks. She said something about yucca fruit. So I'm gonna keep those for now. Blood packs. I don't think there's Brock flour in there. Cat's eye. Dog meat. Poor dog meat. He's been reduced to steaks. Human flesh. I'm going to put that in the campfire. She said something about maize, but I think she said 2 maize. So let me see if I have any more maize in here. I'm pretty sure I do. No, she says something about maize because that's an actual ingredient, a real ingredient in whiskey or in moonshine or any kind of whiskey. All rat meat. Nope, nope. Wait, how many? Get rid of 6 of them. Okay, let's see.
We find this friend of yours. Looking forward to adding some red to that checkered suit of his.
I don't think I mentioned that he had a checkered suit to her. I just said he had a fancy suit.
Ask him then. Don't have all the ingredients.
There you go. 1 maize, 2 mute fruits. That was it. Mute fruit and yeast. 1 maize, 2 mute fruit. 2 mute fruit. That's hard to say. And yeast. Okay.
All right then.
Let me get rid of 1 of the maize. Oh, God, that's not even the right freaking drawer, is it? Actually, let's see if I can get her to make 2 of them. So I'm going to keep 2 mazes. Get 4 mute fruit. Mute fruit. I only got 1. God, I know. I know I found more than that. I've seen 3 or 4 of those. Do I not have any in here? Son of a beach. Okay, let me put that aside. And what was the other one? Yeast. Only got 2 yeasts. Okay, I'm gonna have enough for 2 of them when I do this. Wait, no. Oh shit. I'm stupid. What the hell's the yeast? There it is. What the hell? What else did I just pick up a while ago? I don't even know. Picked up something on accident. Ain't love a kick? Tell me quick. Ain't love a kick in the head? And it's nighttime. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I started a game called Outsider. Yeah, have you seen on my main page? Me and one of my friends are playing it right now too. The Outsider. Wait, is it called Outsider? Yeah, Outsider's World Slayer. Actually, World Slayer is the DLC. The game's called Outsiders. Yeah, if you go to my main page by clicking on the skull with the cowboy hat icon, you'll see that. Well, it's been about a week since we played. I think we played last weekend. I'll probably play again this weekend. But yeah, we've been playing that for about a month now. We've actually played it last year when it first.
I think they've managed to preserve their organs with all the chemicals they've ingested.
Damn, these girls talk so much. But we started it back when it first came out a year or so ago. And there was 3 of us playing it. Then me and my ex-girlfriend and this guy, King Rat. And since the DLC came out, me and King Rat started playing it again. I think he's actually playing it with her also, but separate than me and him playing it. And I'm streaming it when me and him play it. Here we go.
Sure.
You don't even have that much freaking money right now, dude. Oh, this sucks so bad. Let me get rid of some of the heavy stuff, like all this Legion crap. Wow, that metal armor was worth a bunch, huh? I'm not going to be able to sell much more. Unless I buy something from him. Let me accept that first. See what he's got to buy. I could buy that one gun. No. Wait, did I already buy... Oh, that gun. Yeah, the pistol that I've been using is Lucky. It's got 24 damage and 75 per second. This has got 22 damage and 77 per second. So this one's not really as good as the one I already have, except for it holds more shot. No, it only holds 5 shots. What? Oh, that sucks. Okay, so Pacifica is a hunting rifle. What does that say? Paciencia. Paciencia? It's got to be a Spanish word that I've never heard. Anyway, it's 43 with 64 per second. And the rifle that would replace if I switched would be probably the Cowboy Repeater, which is 25 and 46. It'd be worth it, man, but that'd be all my money right now. See what else. Oh, hey, he's got a couple books. I don't want explosives. I'll take the science. That's it. Son of a beach. Hunting shotgun, long tube. That hunting shotgun, I think this is a really good shotgun. I didn't see it yet though. Why am I yawning already? Okay, ammo for sure. I could find some ammo that I need. 357. Yep, I could use that. .44. I haven't even got a good 12 gauge yet. I want to. I'll take these. Damn it. I don't need 20 gauge rounds, do I? Got plenty of those. Well, that's not going to do too much difference here. All right, got most of that stuff gone. Get one pistol. And 6. A knife. Oh, wait. He's still got 40 caps. Get rid of a grenade rifle. And machete. And another machete. Close enough. I got all his money.
Come back soon now.
Can I move now? Hey, I can. See if I can find one of them caravan people. Hey, how about the doctor lady? Where's she at? Tomorrow. Don't ever let me go. So I got about 2 things on the agenda today. After I get done with this, I am going to go to Nilsson, which is right down this road. Wait, yeah. And deal with the couple quests that they got going over there. And then I'm going to go to RepCon, which is right over here. Well, actually, there's one quest in town here that I want to deal with first before I do anything. And then RepCon has some of Willow's quests going on. And it's got about 3 other quests. There we go. Oh, I thought I saw a caravan way down there, but nope. Man. No caravan. Okay. Shoot. I'm going to go dump this other stuff in a chest. Cool, it's a shooter. Oh, yeah. Outsider is a first-person shooter that's pretty cool. It's pretty crazy. It's, why is all this stuff even in here? I don't even know. That's where the rest of the other shit probably is. Let me look in here. No, there's no mute fruit in here. I was thinking that's where it would be, though. Anyway. I'm going to put all this stuff in that other cabinet over here. This stuff doesn't weigh hardly anything. I don't know why I don't just keep it with me. $59, $49, $44.
More news for you. The Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote, severe underappreciation. Also, unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam
So I notice I have a couple things here. Let me
become their
get rid of
main
that.
strategic priority.
And survival guide.
Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr.
And
Vegas signing off.
oh wait, lady.
I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too
What?
strong. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
What the hell is all this? This is stuff that I was going to separate before and I never did.
Feels good not to have to drag a Brahmin train across the Mojave.
I'll separate it later. Oh, God, I just got rid of my machine gun. This silenced 22 pistol is crap. I'm getting rid of that. All right. Still got a lot of crap on me. Where is it? In here. What the fuck? That was it. Never mind. I was looking where I accidentally pulled something out of that other box and I forgot what it was. Here's all the freaking eggs too. I gotta remember they're in here. There's a quest later that you need all them eggs or more. Okay, I was just looking in here a while ago trying to figure out what I accidentally pulled out of here, and it was these conductors, and they're just weighing the crap out of me. Okay, I think I'm all set. Let me get the hell out of here and do something productive, man. Okay, first thing first. Wait, is there anything in here? Hey, there's stuff in the mailboxes. There's the doctor. You know what?
Hello.
I used all my Rad X up on that last
can I do for
thing.
you?
I need to see if anybody has Rad X's when I...
Yeah, and I need sterile medical supplies.
I should have looked at the other dude and seen if he had any. Not Rad X, Rad Away. Anything I could sell her? I'll never use these. Okay, that's good.
Thanks. Bye.
Later. I just thought of something. I need to go do something real quick here. Let me see. Where is it? My shit's up high enough now where I can go back and get that other machine gun. Hello, Pale Spider. What's up, man? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I keep reading when I in between looking at crap. Let me check it out real quick. I remember Darslyn. How is she? She's doing pretty good, man. She moved out 3 or 4 months ago, and she's living by herself now, about 10 miles away from here. But yeah, she's doing pretty good. I really miss her myself, man. I don't think she misses me. I don't know. I think it's so she's really a independent person, I guess that's what you'd call it. And just I think just living with somebody like me who's always busy doing something and always talking about something and always excited about something or curious about something, I tend to get on her nerves, I guess, just because she is a real private person and really independent, and I guess she just didn't like I don't know. It's hard to tell. Hard to say. I don't think I did anything wrong. I mean, we're still friends. I still use her bank account to keep my money in. She started a joint account so that I can keep my Social Security in there. And so I still use that, and she has a separate account, but it's the accounts that I use is in both of our names. She gave me the bus that we lived in. She didn't like kick me out or anything. So I have the bus now. She even gave me the pink slip, and she still lets me use her Netflix account and her Hulu account. So that's a plus. I mean, she doesn't hold anything against me, in other words. I don't think, I did anything wrong. It's just, she just liked being alone, I guess.
Howdy.
Anyway, let me put this away before I shoot him in the face and save. I just, I'm getting old and shit, and I got to a point in my life where I want to be around somebody, and I enjoy just, even if we don't talk or a whole lot or anything, it's just having somebody around. You still feel like you're a part of something, you're a part, you're in, have a connection with somebody. And I guess she don't need that. She, but I feel like I do, anymore. Oh God, what happened over there? What the hell's going on over there? That was weird. I hope it doesn't affect anything else. I think it's this.
So?
What's your plan? Ah, shoot.
Goodbye.
I gotta talk to this one.
What the hell you want?
Here we go. So I got the 55 speech now. So I messed with these guys the other day, and they stole a gun from a casino because it was some stupid wannabe outlaw's gun from like 100 years ago or something, or back before, however many years ago, before the nuclear war. And so they want to be those gangsters, which they're not. They just want to be gangsters, and they are wanting to commit a casino heist. And they have the stupidest plan ever. So what's the greatest plan ever? Well, that's the greatest plan I've ever heard in my life. Let me do that.
Really? You think so? We've only got the one gun and there's two of us. And we've never done anything like this before. We've never been on the strip either. So we don't know how many guards the casinos have. And I kept having these nightmares. What are we thinking? We're gonna get ourselves killed. Look, tell Sammy to give you the gun, all right? Just take it. I don't want it around tempting us to do something stupid.
I talked her out of it real quick.
Bye.
And I leveled up. I thought I leveled up. Oh, wow. Oh, I leveled up right in the middle of that freaking heist, or that thing yesterday when I kept dying. And I didn't level up after I died the last time. Wonder why. Anyway, at least I got out of there alive the last time. So, I'm going to bring my gun up a little bit. I think I'll bring speech. Wait, speech? Let's bring sneak up a little bit. My sneak skills really suck. Bring science up. And what does survival actually do? The survival skill increases the hit points you receive from food and drink. It also helps you create consumable items at campfires. I don't know about that one. You know what? I think I'm going to bring sneak up even more. And continue. Intense training. Done. I needed to bring up something. What did I...
Here are our top stories. NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail.
Oh, I brought up agility last time.
Proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure
Done.
would have been a disaster because of the age of the train.
This better be good, stranger.
Pauline says you should give me the gun.
Really? Oh, thank God. I love that woman, but I swear this time she was gonna get us killed. The gun's in the safe. The combination's 5, 23, 34. Take it far away from here.
5, 23,
before she changes her
34.
mind.
I hope I don't have to remember that because I'll probably forget.
See you.
5.
When you experience it.
Wow, this light is messed up.
More tracks
Oh, it's open already.
right now.
I don't need no butter knife. Take the cigarettes though. And out of here.
Prim is a new sheriff.
All right, let me see what that, how that compares to the one that I already have. Oh. Okay, this one is the machine gun that I've been using. It is 14 damage, 127 per second. And Vance's gun is 14 damage, 180 per second. It's just a hair faster. But I have a hell of a lot more ammo for this gun than I do this gun, don't I? Wow, I'm almost out of ammo for that one. So, Vance's gun it is. And where do I have it? Number 5, right? Yeah. It's a cool little gun. A little burp gun. They used to call these burp guns in World War II. I think the English had one and the Germans had one. A little bit different kinds, each one. Okay, I want to go do one more thing before I start heading back. What was it? There's something out here. I was just thinking about it when I was in there. How soon I forget. Here's West Side. Is this West Side? Or south side. North Vegas. There's House's company. The House, the guy that's the main guy that runs Vegas. This was his place before the war, like 200 years ago. And how is he still alive? So I'm going to come back and do all this stuff later. There's south, this north part. There's west side over that way, and there's a couple other things out on the outskirts here. There's some dudes in these houses, in some of them, raiders and things. But what was I wanting to do here? Oh, I wanted to go to the clinic. It's right over here. Okay, I got my endurance up to 9. She has 9.
Hey.
She has 9 implants.
You're back. Deep.
I haven't even talked to her about them yet, but she has 9 implants, and now I can get all 9 of them. I don't know if I could have got them if I would have initiated this first before I got 9 implant or 9 endurance or not. So I just wanted to make sure. Now that I got it.
Several basic implants available that can enhance your physical abilities, make you faster, smarter, stronger, that sort of thing. I've also got 2 much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage. The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes.
Well, I didn't finish reading the chat either, did I? She left. I'll edit while I'm watching. I have stuff to make shorter. Yeah. I see. I'm glad she's okay and it didn't end badly. Yep. I'm gonna go now. I'll see you later. Missed you anyway, probably. I'm always behind in the reading. I want to buy an implant.
One other thing I forgot to mention. Your body may be able to handle only a limited number of implants. The healthier you are, the more implants I'll be able to give you. Now, what surgery are you considering?
Okay. So great strength, perception. Okay, strength will at least give me more carrying weight. Perception will it'll help with a couple things, including freaking leveling up, I think, isn't it? I don't know. I have it written down somewhere. That's not what I want to do right now. I think I might bring my endurance up because my endurance... Wait. No, it's not endurance. Intelligence. Intelligence will help me get more points every time I level up to spend.
For 4,000 caps, I can install...
Here's the caps.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
I'm going to get a couple of these. Oh, wait, I got to sit first. Right here? This ain't an auto dock. There it is. No? That's not the right one. Where do I sit, lady? Sit in the auto dock. Where? Did she already give it to me? Oh, yeah, she did. Son of a bitch, I'm looking for a place to sit down. My perception is already up to 10. I don't even need to bring that up anymore. Oh, it's lock picking that it brings up. That's right. I have... How much money more? More money. Money more? I got 14,000 caps. So I'm going to get a couple more, I think. I think I want to bring up my luck. Wait. 14,000. These are about 4,000 a piece. I can get 3 more and still have a little bit of money left. So if I bring my luck up 1, agility, and charisma. Wait.
Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland.
So I'm eventually going to get all of these. I don't know why I brought my perception up so high already. I didn't mean to do that because I got 2 extra perception right now. And after I get a implant, then I don't... It's not going to really even freaking matter, I don't think. Well, it's going to actually drop me down 1, I think. For some freaking reason. I don't know. Anyway. I think I'm going to do luck, charisma, and strength right now. Wait, what else does strength do? No. I'll do these 3. Luck, agility, and charisma.
You're back. Do you need medical? Oh, all right.
Luck.
If I implant the probability calculator in your frontal lobe, it's not quite... Have a seat in the auto... You're back.
Implants.
All right. All right.
Let's go for charisma this time.
The empathy synthesizer will allow you to more easily pick up on subtle emotions and body language.
Here's the caps.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will... You're back. All right. All right.
And agility. Actually, what exactly does endurance do? Well, let me check on my endurance real
Was there
quick.
something else you were interested in? Take care.
I could also get 2 more things during the game at different points. I know during 2 of the DLCs you get a chance. You get 1 chance to put 1 of these up once, and in another one at the very end you get another chance to put another one up. I think it's in Old World Blues. you do one, and then at the end of Lonesome Road, you do another, get another one. But I also have some other ones that I can use. But endurance is a measure of overall fitness. Endurance gives bonuses of health, environmental resistance, and survival, and unarmed skills. Yeah, I think I'll do endurance.
NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy.
No, actually, I want agility. Wait, I just did agility. Did I just do agility? No, I did charisma. I want agility this time.
Because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement.
You're back.
One more story for you.
Oh, all right.
Can't make up my mind,
The
lady.
reflex booster does exactly what it says. Speeds up your reaction times. For 4,000 caps, I can attach the implant to your central nervous node. Have a seat in the...
All right, that's all the money I have right now.
Right now, it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
That boosted me up pretty good, though. And I only have 2,000 caps left, which is not the best thing. I still need more ammo. Or, what do I frickin' need? Got 7 right away. I'm going into a frickin' radiation area soon. Does she have any rat away? She's a frickin' doctor.
Hello.
You're back. Because you're a friend of the followers, I can give you...
She don't have any rat away. That sucks. She really doesn't have much.
Take care.
Who's that? Caravan guard.
Hey there. Okay.
It's got 3 of these. Blue moon.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. I've got news for you. NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when
Shit.
difficulties with its
Let's not get these right now.
line to the New Vegas Strip.
Forgot I was getting low on money.
One anonymous official told us
There's nothing I could sell them.
mechanical
I don't think.
would have been a disaster because of the age of the train
Actually, I could sell them that.
of the replacement parts.
Not using it anymore.
Lions. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security
see ya.
Our guys put the monorail back to
When
work.
I was a kid, Dad told me the legend of Deadeye Cedric. Cedric had lost.
Okay, I don't have money to do much else, so I'm just going to head back to here and do the quests here. There's like three major quests. Well, actually, one of them's a real small one. It's over here. What up?
Look who's...
Hey there. In from out of town, ain't you? Name's Dusty.
What do you do here in Novak?
Oh, I tend to my ranch. That's about it. Alice will tell you, I don't get out a whole lot.
Here you've been losing livestock.
Losing don't describe it. It's a massacre. A few more days and there won't be nothing left to lose.
Tell me what you know about the attacks.
Every night around midnight, Alice and I wake up to some crazy hollering and gunshots. You'd think the world was ending all over again. But it's just one animal each night. They don't take it or carve it up or nothing. Just leave it there, all full of holes.
I'll see if I can catch whoever's responsible.
We'd be grateful, especially if you find them before they get my whole stock. But don't go getting yourself killed over it. Alice and I'll find a way to make do. Always have.
Did you get a look at the attacker?
Beg your pardon, ma'am, but them two-headed beasts ain't worth getting shot over. Not to mention what would happen if half of what Nobark says is true. Best we can hope is that whoever's doing this will move on or get tired of it. I just hope it happens while we still got animals left. Whoever it is, I don't think they're from around town. Seems like they've taken to shooting from the west side.
Yeah, so Nobark he was just talking about thinks it's the chupacabra. It's an invisible chupacabra.
So long.
So I have to come back here at night and figure it out. Let me ask
What
her.
brings you here?
What can you tell me about the attack on the ranch?
Wow, that's the strangest thing. Last time it happened, I could swear I heard someone cry out for help. Sounded like a big fella. But when we finally got up the gumption to go look outside, all we found was our cattle. And I know what they sound like when they get upset. I can't imagine what went on. Dusty can probably tell you more about it.
How did Nobark get his name?
I'm not sure who started it. It wasn't a very nice name, but he took to calling himself by it, so we all had to. I don't even remember what his real name is. Anyway, I think it comes from that expression that people say when you're crazy, that not all of your dogs are barking. Poor Nobark.
Not all your dogs barking. He thinks it's because he's what did he say? Something about I don't remember what he said. I'll have to go ask him again. You think people what do you think of the people who live here?
Oh, we keep to ourselves for the most part. Try not to pry. I think Jeannie Mae gets bothered that we aren't more sociable. But it's just our way. Ain't that we don't appreciate what she's done, managing this town like she has. But I worry she feels that way anyhow. Not that there ain't others who pry around here. That Nobark was skulking around our yard last week. I thought he was our cow killer. Was about to lash him with our bullwhip till I saw who it was. He's harmless, though. Part of me wishes I could see things like he sees them, all full of mystery.
Yeah. Was that the girls talk too much? I know. I remember the chupacabra people really believe that shit here in my country at that time. Now people believe a lot of stuff. We got things like the chupacabra around here too. There's a thing called the Jersey Devil. If you live back east, people believe in that. around where I live is like Bigfoot territory. So people believe in that. A lot, no, not everybody, but some people do. And shit, there's tales about shit everywhere, all kinds of folklore and shit like that. What do they call the other things? Urban legends, yeah. Got a lot of that stuff too. I just want to meet you. I just wanted to meet you.
Oh, well, I'm Alice, and you've already met my beau, Dusty. He's sweet, ain't he? I don't care what my mama said. I know how to pick him. We set up this ranch years back when Novak was just getting settled. But now, with all the danger on I-15, folks are starting to come through here from all over. Novak might just be the next Nevada boomtown. Nice of you to visit.
I don't know if you caught that it was in the title of one of my videos a while back. Novak was the name of the town, and this is where they got their name from. There's this sign at the freaking motel is saying no vacancy, but half the letters are missing. So it just says Novak. I don't know. I always thought that was funny when I first heard it. Oh, hey, yeah, I wanted to ask Nobark how he got his name. There he is.
You've seen them too, haven't you? I can see it in your eyes.
Okay. Why do they call you Nobark?
'Cause they know I ain't just barking here. What I say has got bite, 'cause it's the truth. Them quack doctors can say what they want about all the rat scorpion stings that done pierced my skull, and I know what I seen.
That's what I thought he meant. Okay, so there's an old saying
If anyone asks, we never spoke.
that a dog has all bark and no bite. Means that they just talk a lot of shit.
Can we go up and dinky sometime?
It means that for humans, If you say he's got all bark and no bite, it means that they talk a lot of shit. But he says he's no bark and all bite. So he's the opposite of talking a lot of shit because he talks the truth. Anyway, so I got to wait for midnight, and I need to be stealthy about it. Wait, I'm detected. Yeah, I know I'm detected. But, nah. Okay, let me just save first. Anyway, let's see. I gotta wait for midnight. It's 10 a.m. That's 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go to 10 o'clock first. So they said that they come from the west. This is the west, so there he is. Watch. Detected by who? There's another one? I don't see anything. I don't know. I'm gonna go find out where this... Damn it, disappeared. Where is it? I don't see anything. Radiation. Why's there radiation here? Because there's a dead thing. I don't see anything over there. Anyway, let's see. I picked up a holotape. Midnight Ranch Attacks. Dusty McBride wants you to look into the nightly shooting of livestock, which he says tends to occur around midnight. Being at the Brahmin's pen at the time would seem to be the best way to catch the culprit. Okay, most of what is recorded here is a mess of incomprehensible psychotic gibberish. It seems to express a general frustration towards a set of Brahmin who are allegedly keeping the author awake at night by screaming inside his head whenever he closes his eyes. Thought I had a holotapes. They don't have holotapes in this one? Maybe not. Anyway, that's over with. Oh, shit. Hey, buddy, where you going?
Find anything?
No one is going to attack your corral from now on.
Well, I don't know how you've done it, but I do know how I can thank you. Please take this, compliments of Allison and myself. And help yourself to anything in that freezer over yonder. We got more steaks in there than we'd be able to eat in a year.
They gave me 75 bottle caps and fame.
So long.
Novak folks have come to accept you for your helpful nature. Cool. And
look who's here.
I can't get anything else in here, but I can get into the freezer. Oh, I got 9 steaks. Cool. Speaking of steaks, man. Oh, man, it's been a long time since I had a freaking ribeye steak, and I bought a couple last week. Or actually, this was, yeah, it was last week. I had them in the freezer, and I took one out this morning and freaking ate it. And it's the first ribeye I've tasted in so long. It was so good. Wow, it was so fucking good, man. I actually didn't want to even dilute it with anything. I usually make a whole meal. When I make a steak, I'll make some vegetables and some taters or some noodles or something. Make a whole meal of it. But this time I decided, screw that, man. I'm just gonna freaking make just the steak by itself and just eat the steak. And it was worth it, man. Ate just a big old, this is fat and big old steak, man. God, it was so good. I haven't had one of those in so long. I just haven't been able to find them cheap enough, and they were on sale when I went to this one store last week, and there was 2 of them for like $20. 2 big fat ones. About a pound and a half to at least a pound and a half each. So about 3 pounds of steak for $20. That's not too bad. Well, at least anymore. That used to be real expensive. Shit, you could get a steak like that at a freaking restaurant for that price. Back 20 years ago. Anyway, I need to make it back to daytime so I can see what the hell I'm doing now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Had no idea about the Jersey Devil? Next level shit. Oh, did you Google it? Jersey Devil's kind of crazy. They Fallout 76. They talk about the Jersey Devil. Is it Fallout 76 that does that? I think it's Fallout 76. Has Jersey Devil in it. Okay, I guess that's about it. Oh yeah, this game, I don't think there's Nightkin in any other Fallout game except for New Vegas. These are super mutants that have been extra mutated, and they have this stealth ability. Or that's why I could see you could see him glimmer. You could see him glimmer, and the background was just a little bit distorted where he is at. That's where I knew where to shoot. Should have mentioned it. It'll show more of those guys later, so I will mention it then. Anyway, I got that done. Now I'm going to go to... Wait, let me check something real quick. Yeah, I'm good. So I forgot that there is a couple other quests here. I forgot all about them. Boone is one of the companions, and he should probably be just getting done with his sniper guard duty. And there's his buddy Manny is over here somewhere too. Manny has one... Oh, I'm supposed to talk to Manny about the main guys. Anyway, let me find Manny. Manny's the daytime guard, and Boone's the nighttime guard. Up inside the mouth of this. I'm going to go up and find out who's up there. Boone is one of the companions, so he has a whole companion quest. And Manny is an old Great Khan gang member, so he knows about the Great Khans, and that helps you understand, or he helps you try to figure out who shot you. And then also in here is, that's Cliff, that's the guy that owns that. And it's this one, Ranger Andy. You can do a quest for him too, which I think I'm going to do real quick. He has some stuff laying around here too, Tony. Ranger Andy. Gun case. Oh, there's a book on here.
Staying low.
Okay, I got the book. What happened? What happened? No, 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 no. What just happened? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Son of a bitch. Can I get out of here? I'm like stuck on his gun case, and I might accidentally freaking... Let me scoot down. There we go. Thank God, man.
Hey, welcome.
He's drinking. It's first thing in the morning, dude. Drinking a beer.
We haven't met yet. You must be new in town. I'm Andy.
What do you do here, Andy?
Right now, a whole lot of sitting on my keister and counting cracks in the ceiling. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. On better days, I help keep the peace. Boone and Vargas watch the road. I watch the town. Tell myself I'm doing some good.
You're with the NCR, right? He's a ranger.
Was with them. That was back when my arm and leg used to work better. I still like to pretend I'm a ranger, though. I'll check in with the guys up at the station pretty regular on the ham radio. Sometimes they stop by, tell me they're paying their respects, the smart bastards. They haven't been responding to me last couple days. I guess they got tired of hearing me talk, but it still got me a little worried. Hell, listen to me talk, like some damn mother hen.
Would you feel better if I checked on your NCR friends for you? A station full of rangers ought to be able to handle themselves. Nah, let's do this.
No. They're gonna think I'm having trouble letting go. They're good soldiers. I don't give them enough credit.
Tell me about the Rangers.
They're the NCR's finest. A one-man platoon, each of them. You got a job where even thinking about it would scare a man senseless? That's when you bring in the Rangers. And if you see a squad of veterans, guys who are in their black armor, well, you won't find a more beautiful sight.
Did you do something to your leg?
Yeah, twice. Actually, the first time it was more like half my body. Knocked me out of the Rangers. This time, it's mostly just reminded me how useless I've gotten.
What happened?
A few years back, we get a tip that some Legion slavers were holed up in this burnt-out house a few clicks from where we were stationed. We get there and it's deserted. No sign anyone's been there. I mean, nothing. As we're leaving, I hear something behind me. I turn around and there's this kid, just skin and bone, and he's looking up at us and he's scared half to death. Been hiding in a closet.
And what did you do?
I go to grab him out of there and I notice he's holding something in his hand. Something metal. He shuts himself back in the closet and that's when I see the grenade he's left by my feet. They do it a lot, the Legion, using kids. They know we'll hesitate. Anyway, that was the first time. Second time, I fell down those stairs in front of the motel. Just in case I got to thinking I'd put it all behind me.
Huh. Your body is injured, not your mind. You're kidding yourself if you think you're useless.
People don't exactly line up to find out what's in my head. Can't remember the last time someone suggested I knew something worth knowing. You know, maybe there's something I can do for you. Since you've gone to all the trouble of flattering a crippled old soldier, there's a move we have in the Rangers for knocking an opponent off his feet. Saved my butt a bunch of times. Maybe it will for you too. Let me show you how it's done.
Yep. So this actually counts towards Willow too, I think. New unarmed technique, Ranger takedown. You've learned the Ranger's takedown special move. To use the technique, initiate a power attack while moving backwards. You'll drop your opponent to the ground. I don't use a lot of hand-to-hand stuff in here, but I've tried this before and it's pretty cool.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show within my opinion.
Where is... Oh, there we go. Willow has learned the tricks of Ranger Andy, and her unarmed skills have increased. She's hiding back there in the corner. Wait, let me see something. That didn't work right.
You'll get the hang of that takedown.
Oh, shoot. There's something... He's got...
Right. We get there and it's deserted. No sign anyone's been there. I mean, nothing. I turn around and there's this kid, just... Anyway.
Tell me about the Rangers.
There, you got a job, and if you...
What happened here?
A few years back, we get a tip that some Legion slave... We get... They do it a lot, the Legion. Anyway.
This is not right, man.
Right now, a whole...
How do I get him to talk about the Rangers again?
They're the NCR's. You got a job where even think, and if you see a squad of veterans. Was with them. That was back with my arm. I still like to pretend I'm a ranger. Sometimes they stop. They haven't been responding to. Hell, listen to me talk.
That's where you're supposed to do that.
Like what?
He has a quest, and that's why I thought it was kind of funny when he wanted me to, when he was going to show me the freaking hand-to-hand move, because I didn't think he did that until after you did the quest for him. And it's to go find out about those Rangers he was just talking about that he hasn't heard from. Damn it.
Anyway. That hell. Like what? Hmm.
There we go. He just initiated it somehow. I don't know how that happened, but I just... Wait, let me go in here. I don't know what just happened, but... Right here. Check on Ranger Station Charlie. Ranger Andy is hoping to learn more about why he's lost radio contact with the NCR garrison at Ranger Station Charlie. All right, let me go do that now. Is this that chick that has all the... Oh, that's not the chick.
Need anything? Sure.
This guy's got a few caps, but not many. Maybe I could sell him whatever I picked up off of that dead guy a while ago. If I get anything good. Minigun. Oh, he didn't even shoot me with that, man. I'm glad he didn't shoot me. Nothing there. Is that it? He doesn't have much stuff himself there. All right. Yeah. Let's go do this. Oh, hey, Blue Jay, what's up, man?
Wouldn't it be fun to stay in one of the little bungalows?
My sister came home from the pizza shop about half hour and brought oven fresh pizza. I had 4 pieces. Yeah. Yeah, and I'd love to freaking taste that stuff straight out of you guys' oven. 650 degree oven. That'd be great, man. I want to make a pizza oven one of these days. Manager came in tonight crying. I asked her what's up, and she said a girl we knew had a brain aneurysm and was on life support. The girl died at 7 o'clock my time. She was 38. Oh, man. Dang, that sucks.
Sure could use a drink.
I had a cousin that died of a brain aneurysm when we were kids. It was kind of trippy because his grandmother and my grandmother were like the best of, they were like best friends of all the sisters. That my grandmother had like a bunch of sisters. I don't know how many, 8, 10 sisters, but she was the closest to one, Dottie. I think it was Dottie. No, it was Lenora. And I think this kid was Lenora's grandson. And so every Christmas, my grandmother and his grandmother, oh shit, Legion.
You have defied Kaisar for the last time. Your life ends now.
Yeah. One down. Bam. They're jacking me. Where's the other one? Where'd he go? Did he just run like a little wuss? Where'd he go? Where's he at? I could see a little red spot over there. I think he went over to the fort. Okay, I'm vilified. Yep. Let me go loot these bastards that vilified me. They're the ones that started the fight. Underneath all this fancy armor, they're just normal, ugly-ass bastards. Oh, that's some good armor right there that I just pulled off that one dude. I wouldn't want to wear it because it's Legion armor, but check it out. Centurion armor. It's like got 18 damage threshold compared to this one has 10. This one has 14. This is Centurion armor. The armor I have only has 10. I thought I had one that had 15. What? Yeah, 2 of these have more protection than I have. And this stuff is really cool too. The hat thing. So wolf head. Anyway, what I was talking about, that my grandmother and this other dude's grandmother would get together on Christmas and get us the same thing all the time. Like I got a Stingray bicycle, and he got a Stingray bicycle for 1 year. And then the next year after that, I got a freaking guitar, and he got a guitar. And then a couple years later, then he freaking died of a brain aneurysm, and I started freaking worrying about that I was going to die of a brain aneurysm. It was really sad, man. I can giggle about it now, but God, I was scared as son of a bitch when I was like 11 years old, 10 or 11 years old when that happened. Why? Why? What, you chicken shit bastard? He was an assassin, a legendary assassin. Legionary assassin. Okay. Make sure you're dead. It's a tragedy, man. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I got that. I had to look up a brain aneurysm was, and boy, that's some crazy or scary stuff? Yeah, it is, man. It's when a blood vessel in your brain explodes. I felt pretty safe, though, because I get an MRI every year, so if I ever had any brain problems, they would catch it before it got too far. Yeah. Okay, here's Ranger Station Charlie. This is where I'm headed. There should be more freaking bastards over here. Right, they're there. Okay, where's my sniper rifle? Sniper! I missed him! There. Oh, there's his buddies coming now. Wait, what happened? Damn it. I can't run with this in my hand. Come on, stop that. Would you frickin' run? I'm pressing the wrong button, huh? There we go. Damn it. Where'd the other one go? Where'd he go? So here's the two guys I shot. I'm going to be over encumbered in a minute. There he is. God, there's more somewhere. That's Brahmin. Or Longhorn. There's a whole herd of them. They's just running. What's over there? Little baby Brahmins. This is glitchy. That's another whole friggin' herd of these Longhorns just running by. Now, where's the damn bastard that I just shot? Oh, there he is. And I'm gonna... There we go. I just went over. Eddie! Help. Help, Eddie. Help. Wait, I still use Cowboy Repeater, don't I? Damn it. Wait, did I buy this? Oh, this is 308s, though. That's the difference. It's 39 damage. Cowboy Repeater has 26. This is way better. But I'm going to have to get more ammo before I start using that. I'm just going to save it for now. Pulse grenades suck. Sawed off. Some of this shit's worth some bucks. Oh, 304. What's a Centurion armor worth? 419. Just this friggin' helmet is the wolf helmet. I'm going to put it on somebody. That's pretty cool looking. Put it on one of the girls. The only ones with flat hair, maybe her.
No, I won't trade with you. Gotcha.
Oh, she's still got her hat on over it. That doesn't work.
Do I really have to wear this?
Do I really have to wear
Okay,
this?
sure.
I'll take it back then. Doesn't look right with her hat anyway, unless I took the hat off. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Wonder what she'd look like. Her hair is going to stick through it, though.
Okay.
Do I really have to wear this? And her little pigtails are hanging out the back. Oh, well. Oh, shit. I need to, drink a couple sarsaparillas or something. Probably shouldn't drink them both at the same time because I don't think it's helping. When I go inside this place, I need to leave all these girls outside because there's traps, booby traps, and they're going to booby trap it with their boobies.
All right. Give a yellow.
She looks so funny with it. Just looks like a tail. The tail of the wolf.
Great. I'll try to find a good place to...
Okay, I'll keep myself busy while you're gone.
And I'm going to leave Eddie this time, too. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. This is some crazy crap here, man. Okay. This is what freaking legions do to people. There is tripwires. There's a tripwire right here. Wait, can I open this door without it tripping it? Yeah, there's a tripwire right here. Got to get over to the side somehow and disconnect it. See that thing right there? It's got a bomb rigged to it. See that behind it? There's a lunchbox bomb. And when you trip this tripwire, the lunchbox bomb goes off and blows those freaking extinguishers up, and it's like shrapnel. I think the last time I did this, I had to jump over it. and then do it from the inside. I was just hoping I could see it better. Okay, I'm going to save. Well, I just saved, but I'm going to save again. So I'm going to try to inch over to see if I could see it. God. Oh, there it is. Disarm. Oh, it worked. Oh. Why is there all this funky light crap going on in this game? I think it's one of my mods that I'm using. I got a mod that's supposed to fix the lighting in the bungalow. Apparently, it doesn't fix the lighting in places. It makes it worse. Okay. Right there. It's another one. That blew his leg off. That's glitchy. I'm going to go back out and come back in. Maybe the glitch will go away. No. That one in there did. Whoa. Oh, here we go. One of the logs. Can you actually hear these things? I hope so. You can't play these? Oh, there we go. Good. Activate. How do I activate it? How do I get it to go? Huh. I can't play it. There's no way to play these things? I know that I've heard these messages before. There's no like prompt to start it. I'm pressing a bunch of freaking buttons trying to figure out which one it is, and nothing seems to be working. Except for this stupid thing. That just doesn't make sense, because I know that that works. There's another one. Let me check that one.
Drove the raiders off. No casualties. In the meantime, the troll's back. They're late. I hope they got a good excuse. What took... Drove the raiders off. No casualties. In the meantime, the troll's back.
Shut the fuck up, radio.
Drove the raiders off. No casualties. In the meantime, patrol's back. They're late. I hope they got a good excuse. Drove the raiders off. No casualties. In the meantime, patrol's back. They're late. I hope they got a good excuse. What took...
So this one is completely freaking broken.
Drove the raiders off.
I don't get it. Okay, I turned my freaking sound way up. I need to turn it back down again because it's going to blare next time I try another one. So one of them is completely broken, and that kind of sucks. It tells the story of what happened here, which is the Raiders. I mean, not the Raiders, the freaking Legion. Looking for traps. Trying to make sure there's no traps under them. Wow. Oh, I thought that was his mouth was all screwed up. Oh, there's a safe. .308s. I think that's it. Oh, there was more than 2 tapes. I feel like I'm missing one somewhere. All right, guess that's it. And the one friggin' tape's not working.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's hit the road.
I know I shouldn't stab
Almost
you, man.
said something that was really sexist.
If I see something good, I might have to sneak
Why in society do people want people to freaking watch what they say? You should be able to say something just because you think it's funny without worrying about offending somebody else. So there's a thing called a wandering minstrel. You know, that's a musician that goes around from place to place and sings, and so it's a wandering minstrel. And that girl just wanders around all the time. I almost called her a wandering minstrator, you know, because she's a girl. I thought, well, that might offend somebody. Why should I even worry about that? It's just a stupid joke, you know? Wandering menstruator. There's no sexist involved. Girls have functions that dudes don't, and dudes think it's funny sometimes. Although nowadays they say that men can menstruate. At least the frickin' woke assholes do. That's just fucking stupid. Yeah, there is such thing as trans people. That doesn't mean that they are the sex that they are wanting to be. You know, they aren't. There's a trans girl on YouTube called Blair White. She's a conservative, trans conservative, and she, as for years, she's really pretty for a dude, but she understands that that she's not a real girl, that she's a trans girl, you know. But when they go out and try to make people believe that they're real, you know, they're biological, that there's no difference between a biological girl and a trans girl, then they're freaking just idiots. Anyway, had to have a little mini rant there because I almost said that she's a wandering menstruator. I still think that's kind of funny. I think that's all here. Had to check it out. That's all that's here. Hey, Henrik, what's up? Welcome back. Oh, that's a motorcycle. I said, what the hell is that? There's something going on around here. I forgot to look this time. Is it over here? Oh, what's this? Pile of rocks. No, it's over here, I think. Whoa. Okay, I need to put on my zoot suit here.
Drove the Raiders off.
Huh. I swear, did you see that? It stopped. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, I got to get my zoot suit on. Where is my zoot suit? Eddie. Where is Eddie? Where's everybody? They're all stuck over there somewhere. Where'd they all go? Stuck behind a tree or something. What are you guys doing? Where you at? How come she's the only one that's following me? They're all over there. I can see on the marker. Whomever offended by it can piss off. Yep. Where are they all at? They stuck up there? Where are they stuck? Where are they? Wait. They're stuck right there. Look at Eddie. Hey. Hey. Wait, maybe I know a way to get them out. If I go back in here for a second, they'll all come in here, right? Yep. Now go back out. They're all unstuck. Presto Changeo. Magico. Magico the Gathering. Hey, Eddie. I need my zoot suit. You can have some other stuff, though. I picked up some other things along the way. Bottle cap mine. Ranger hat. Oh, he's full. Okay, so there's a couple things over in here, but it's radiated, so there's a couple boxes. See if there's anything good. Not really. Shit. Not nothing. Not nothing is something. Okay, let's put on my glasses again. Wait, let me check something without the glasses on. This is kind of what's stupid. Okay, my perception is 8 right now. And I got this thing that says without glasses my perception will go down 1. With glasses it goes up 1. So my regular perception would be 9 apparently. So it's going down 1, so it's 8. Because I don't have glasses on. When I put the glasses on, it goes up 1, which would be 10. Oh, which would be 9. Wait, it's normally 9, so it would go up to 10. So I screwed up because I also, the glasses brings it up another 2, so I'm missing out on 2 points. If I would have kept it at, if I would have kept my perception at 7, then it would go up 1 with the glasses on. Just for having glasses on, it would go up 1, so that would make it 8, and then the 2 effects on this one would make it 10. So I just wasted 2 perception points by doing this. Or by, I mean, I wasted 2 perception points by wasting them, by using it, by doing the perception thing. I think. I don't know. Wish I could take one away. I think I'm going to try. I think I can go into the console and take away a perception point and see if that brings it to normal. I'd have to actually take, I'd have to take away 2 perception points to see if it still is 10 with the glasses on. I'd save before I did that just in case I screw something up.
Some of the older fiends would make great research cases. I think they've managed to preserve their organs with all the chemicals they've ingested.
Anyway. Let me go back and talk to Ranger Andy. Ranger Andy? He was a jolly old ranger before he blew his leg up.
Hey, welcome. Any word on Station Charlie?
I went to the ranger station. Everybody there was wiped out. Could I lie to him? No.
What? What happened?
Members of Caesar's legions ambushed them. I think the attackers were dead too.
Those were good men at that station. Good men. This whole town was sleeping a lot easier because of them. Now, who knows what we're in for? The Legion? Christ. We'd be better off with raiders. Well, thanks for telling me. I know that knowledge didn't come without risk. Here, take this. Courtesy of the Ranger Veterans Fund.
Gave me 200 caps. Oh, you shouldn't have.
Look out for yourself.
I got Novak fame and NCR fame for doing that. Okay. Great news. Work's been passed around that people like you. I'm liked. Okay. Got that done. And it's very dark out here. I'm going to just do something real quick, Eddie. I'm not going to frickin' try to separate it like I did earlier because that just takes way too long. I'm just going to throw it all in one container. Oh, shit. Haven't even been using frag grenades. I need to start using them. Got plenty of them now. Another hunting rifle. Okay, do I have more sarsaparilla in here because I need to keep 15 just in case I run into some real problems later. Okay, that's it. Let's get out of here. So I don't remember if there's anything else I can do in this town right now. But I got to talk to Manny. He's got to be in his bungalow now, or his room. I don't remember which one it is. There's Boone's room. Manny's is upstairs, I think.
Our
What's
guys
up,
put
Manny?
the monorail back to work.
What the hell's wrong with his face?
Please don't kill me. I swear I'll have... Wait, you don't work for Mr. Bishop, do you?
Lie? I don't. What makes you think that?
Sorry, it's just you look like his type, you know? You got that hard-ass wasteland explorer thing going on.
Okay, so this is the third person. I was talking about this earlier, twice in earlier games. I ran into the Lonesome Drifter. He plays guitar. And then I ran into... Who was the second one? I ran into somebody else that's an entertainer. I can't remember what they do. And then now this guy, when you go to one of the, I think it's one of the casinos or someplace in Vegas that's looking for some new talent, and you have to go find him somebody, and you can choose between one of these three people. And can't remember what the second one was though. I ran into somebody earlier, last couple days. Aren't you the singer in New Reno? I think I saw you playing at a club there.
Oh, so you have heard of me. Yeah, that's right. I was the big draw at the Shark Club. People used to pay hundreds of caps to see me.
Why did you come all the way out here from New Vegas, or New Reno?
You don't know Mr. Bishop. He's not like other bosses up there. He knows the wasteland like the back of his hand, and he likes to wander it. I knew if I didn't get way the hell away from New Reno, he'd run me down like a dog. Oh, well, that's all just a big misunderstanding, see? Mr. Bishop, well, he owed me a lot of money, and, you know, he's a busy guy, so I sort of figured I'd just take it off his hands.
He stole from him. You robbed a casino boss.
Robbed is such an ugly word. It's more like I took care of a payroll problem for him.
Yeah.
Also, I might have, sort of plowed his daughter.
Plowed his daughter. A little. Is that what he said? Sort of plowed his daughter. A little. Wow. My hat's off to you. That takes some balls.
Thanks. But if Bishop finds me and I don't have his money, my balls are going to be on his trophy wall.
That's a tough break. Good luck with that.
Thanks.
And so because of that, you ran all the way to Novak.
I figured it might take him a while to understand his accounting error and cool down a little. Also, I might have, sort of... You do that? Great. I really appreciate that. Yeah. See you later.
Hey, there's a motorcycle handbrake. Gas tank. Nothing good. Tire iron. God, my real freaking Okie comes out when I try to say that. Tire iron. Nothing good in here. Nope. This is not Manny's room, though. This isn't Manny's room either. Oh, no, there he is. No. Oh, hey.
Hey there.
Forgot about her.
Fine weather for flying. It's times like these that make me miss it all.
She used to be a pilot or something.
Vertibird pilot. 71 missions and only lost one chopper. Rotor malfunction over Klamath.
I know who
Hard
she is.
landing, but I walked away.
Klamath. That's up here where I live. Kinda. It's a little north of here. What do you do in Novak?
I help folks strip down the more complicated bits of salvage they bring in. Engines mostly. The bits and pieces we take out are usually worth more than the whole thing put together.
Anyway, she comes into play later in the game. When you try to get some old timers together to help you. Did you fly for the NCR?
For? No, not exactly. It was a long time ago. Things are a lot different these days, and those days are way behind me.
She actually flew against the NCR.
Watch your six out there.
Yep. Watch your pitch. That's is that what she said? That's a pilot thing. Pitch and yaw.
Maybe after I've seen the Mojave, I'll come back here to live for a while. Wouldn't it be fun to stay in one of the little bungalows at the motel?
There's Manny's room. Damn it. Let's not stick the gun in his face. How did I miss this last time I was down here? Well, that's so good, though, because I got to see that other guy. There he is. Let's turn on the light again. All this... No, I can take all his stuff. Look around a minute. Got a terminal. Bathroom. Hey, rat away. .308s. That's because he's a sniper. He's got a... That's not a sniper rifle, but it's a hunting rifle. You put a scope on it, though.
What's going on, man?
Who you, buddy?
I'm Manny. I'm on security detail here. You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur's mouth, you got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's Boone.
Huh. What do you protect your town from?
You name it. Anything that comes within 1,000 yards that looks like trouble. Lately, we've been getting ghouls, coming from the road to Repcon out to the west. Quite a few last couple days. The big threat is the Legion coming from the east. If they decide to attack with a full force, they'll run us over. So far, we've been lucky.
Who's Boone?
Boone's a sniper, same as me. Used to spot for him when we were enlisted with the NCR. After we got out, I talked him into settling down here. So, here we are. I'd introduce you, but we're not so friendly right now.
Yeah, that kind of sucks, this whole thing right here. This whole storyline that'll happen when I get Boone as a companion. That's after I finish with Cass's storyline. I'll do Boone. And then I'll have to come back here and do this, but it's a pretty sad freaking situation. I'll probably have to explain it all then, but him and Boone were best friends, and then something happened that comes out in that quest for Boone that drove them apart, and it wasn't even Manny's fault. It's just that Boone kind of blamed Manny for it. Anyway, why are you on bad terms with Boone?
Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me since.
What did that say? I got something that said nighttime sniper. Wait, let's do this again.
Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me since.
See, that's the whole thing. So I guess it already started talking about it, so I can explain a little bit of it. So Boone wants me, you know, the player character, the courier, to find out what happened to his wife, or he wants to know what happened to his wife, and you can do some investigation and find out what happened to his wife. She just disappeared one day, and he doesn't know what happened. And since this all comes out too, I think, yeah, here's it talks about the arguments that he had with Boone's wife, and so yeah, just because Manny and her didn't like each other, Boone blamed Manny for her disappearance. But yeah, see, this will explain why they didn't get along right here.
Man, you name it. See, I grew up in North Vegas. Me and my cousins, we were some bad seeds. Got in with a gang. I loved it. Then something happened, and I couldn't handle it anymore. So I enlisted, earned my future, brought down my best friend to share that future with me. And here was this woman who was too good for it, trying to take him away. So yeah, I didn't see eye to eye with the bitch.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't say much more about it, but later you'll find out that she was kind of a snobby girl, you know, nose up in the air, thought she was better than everybody else, and she wasn't meant to live this kind of life, and she was kind of screwing with Boone about wanting to live this kind of life, you know, and shit. And he would do anything for her, but he liked, you know, this work. He was a sniper. That's what he knew, you know. But Manny saw that and didn't like that at all. And a couple other people that when you go to find out what happens to her, you talk to different people, and other people tell you how much of a freaking bitch she was, you know, that she thought she was better than any of them. So yeah, I don't, just because he says it, I wouldn't just believe him, but the consensus was she was a bitch that thought she was too good to be here, and she wanted to be like a big city girl or Vegas girl or something. I don't know. There's no telling in this kind of freaking world why somebody would even be that way, you know, because the world is upside down and shit, and how could you be a freaking elitist snob in a world where there is hardly any elites, you know? It's weird. I guess there are some cliques in Vegas though, so I don't know. I don't know if that's where they came from though. They came from somewhere else. So maybe there was some cliques wherever they came from. I don't know. Anyway, so you were in a gang. Were they tough?
Were they tough? I was in the cons, man. It doesn't get any badder.
The cons, that's the two guys that were with the Benny, the checkered suit that shot me in the head at the beginning of the game. What was your tour with the NCR like?
Oh, it was great. I wouldn't trade it. Something about that lifestyle, the discipline, seeing new places, making people safe. What's not to like?
Oh, wow, there's all kinds of stuff going on in the chat I've been missing, huh? Yeah, it is quite a good TV oops, it just went up far. I can't see it. Let me go back a minute. Why is my mouse? Oh, there we go. Having some Friday beers and relaxing. Have been watching on Netflix a show called Fate, the Wix Sagas. Huh. I don't think I've seen that. I've got Netflix and I always look for new shows to watch, and I haven't seen that one. I haven't even heard of it. I didn't even see it on there. Maybe they don't have it here for some reason. I know I heard this somewhere that Netflix and Hulu and places like that and Disney Channel, they have different shows in different countries. And some shows in some countries, you know, the countries can get, other countries can't get them for some freaking reason. Unless you have one of those, what are those things called where you can change your IP address to make it look like you're somewhere else? I don't know. When I read the books and magazines, I like books and magazines, I need to take on my glasses to read, but when I am watching TV, I need to put them on, take them off. Oh. Otherwise, everything looks like a blurry mess. Yeah, I had perfect vision up until the time I turned 40. And then after 40, I started having to wear reading glasses when I read. And I used to read all the time before that. And I still read for a while after the reading glass. I needed reading glasses. And around 50, right at 50 almost, my not depth perception, my things far away started looking blurry. Not just close up, but things far away started looking blurry also. So I had to get regular glasses, but I don't really ever wear those. Except for I actually use my regular glasses for when I'm watching TV now, because I can see a lot clearer with them than without them. Because I use a TV for my computer, so I could actually see really clear right now with the glasses on. But I don't wear them any other time, except for when I'm reading. I'll put on the other glasses, which are reading glasses, which I just got some freaking dollar store reading glasses right now. And they work just fine. But yeah, then I turned 60 and my vision got really screwed up. It got even worse. It's weird. Every decade it gets worse. And it's not that it happens gradually either. It seems like it happens all at once. Right when I hit freaking 40, then right when I hit 50, and then right when I hit 60. It was weird. But yeah. That's pretty much why I stopped reading a lot like I used to. I don't even read books anymore at all. I read off the internet quite a bit, but that's about it anymore. Alan, yeah, it was quite a good show about magic human beings living on Earth before being watched until binge watched all 7 episodes of season 2 this evening. Binge watched, I meant. Yep, I figured that one out. For now, I'm just watching. Where'd it go? For now, I'm just watching House of the Dragon and the Ring of Power. I actually just finished watching all of the Lord of the Rings movies again for I don't know how many times it's been. I've watched them quite a few times. I just finished watching the other night so that I can watch the Rings of Power. That's on Amazon Prime. But the House of the Dragon, I don't have HBO anymore. I'm gonna get it soon. I just got to wait until I can get some other financial stuff done. But I love the freaking Game of Thrones shows, except the last season kind of sucked, and the way they ended it really sucked. But the last season kind of got a little iffy for me. But the rest of the series was really good. Even the 6th season, which most people didn't like a whole lot. I love the 6th season. But yeah, I want to watch that House of Dragons too. Have never heard of those shows. Are they on Netflix? Oh, that was Alan talking about those shows. HBO Max and Amazon. Yep. I understand. Daisy looks creepy. Yeah. Yeah, Daisy is a ghoul. What, the Daisy upstairs in the room upstairs? I don't think she's a ghoul. She's just old. With her mind intact. Feral ghouls are like monsters, though. Yeah, there's plenty of feral ghouls around here, and regular ghouls, but I don't think Daisy was one. I think she's just old. Nove the what? Nove the Liggers? I probably didn't say that right, but hey, welcome to the stream. Love the stream. Thank you. Oops, I was still trying to catch up. Kind of new here. Nice mods, man. Yeah. Have a good night, everyone. I'm going to bed. Hey, good night, man. I probably missed you because I'm way behind. Backfire, guys, can I get a shout out for my friend? I don't know your friend's name, but shout out to Backfire, Blackfire. What's up? Did I say Backfire first? Backfire, that's like a freaking fireman term. But Blackfire, I'm not sure. Why is your HUD blue and not orange? Because I changed it to blue. You can change it right in the options. I like it blue better. Pro level reader. Read faster. I can't read faster. I'm trying to. I'm reading on another computer across the room from me with my glasses on, and it's blurry. It's hard to see that when my game computer over here is got a big screen TV, so I can see fine on that. But the other thing is just on a regular size monitor, and it's kind of hard to read a little bit. I'm just trying to catch up because I got way behind on it. I am from Sweden. Yep. Nagerland. Never heard of that. My friend's name is Bernie Gores. Shout out to Bernie Gores. Unless that's some kind of what do you call it? Bart Simpson thing. If I say it real fast, it's going to say something else. What part of Sweden? My friend is from Sweden named, I can't pronounce that. And David Streamer, one of my viewers told me about your stream. Hey, Well, welcome to the stream, man. Let me get back to the game. I finally caught up with all that. Anyway, so why'd you leave?
Well, I just felt like it was time, you know? Wanted to have a home. Plus, I was up at Camp Golf when Bitter Springs went down. I faked like I was sick to get out of going because I knew some of the people there. But when everybody came back, nobody would tell me what happened, and people would call us murderers sometimes when we showed up to secure towns.
Yeah, this Bitter Springs is a lot to do with Boone's quest. So him and Boone were, you know, buddies in the NCR together, and so they were going to go to Bitter Springs to quell a Great Khan freaking uprising or something. I don't remember exactly what it is, but since he used to be a Great Khan, he didn't want to go, so he, like he said, he faked being sick so he didn't have to go, and Boone went, and he's had freaking psychological issues ever since. And so you help him try to figure out, you know, to fix his psychological problems based on what happened at Bitter Springs. You have to try to find out what happened and all that shit. And that's a major quest, big quest line. What happened at Bitter Springs?
I still don't know exactly. Just that a lot of people died who didn't want to be a part of the fighting at all. I don't blame anybody for it. There's so much chaos when you're fighting. You're lucky not to shoot your own guys. But it did take something out of it for me. It just wasn't the same. So when it came time to re-enlist, I just took my papers and walked.
I'm looking for a man in a checkered coat. Is that the last thing? Yep.
Sure, I know him. What do you want with him?
Have a score to settle. He has something of mine. I'm looking for answers. Whatever he's doing, I want in on it. Lie. He's a friend of mine now. I have a score to settle.
Doesn't surprise me. Guy seemed like he'd do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Probably makes a lot of enemies. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need too.
What do you need?
Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now.
Why don't you deal with it?
I would, but I've got to watch the road. Caesar's Legion has been taking territory just east of here. They took Nelson. If we let our guard down, they might attack. All it takes for the Legion is for them to sense weakness.
What needs to be done?
Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before long. It doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me.
Okay, I'll see what can be done about it.
It'd mean a lot to me.
What was I supposed to do again?
Just head over to the Repcon test site west of here. See if you can get the ghouls out of it.
And that's it.
Yeah.
So that's his quest, and that's what I'm going to do now. That's what the title's about, and the thumbnail that I put up. I think I should make it morning again before I go. 10:30, 11:30, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The Serious Sabbath fan. Sabbath like in Black Sabbath? I am a Serious Sabbath fan too. I swear to God, they are one of my favorite bands of all times. Tony Iommi is one of the best guitar players ever in my book. Right up there with Jimi Hendrix and Jimmy Page and Eric Clapton. And Bill Ward is definitely one of the best drummers in rock history. And Geezer Butler, damn, you can't even find another bass player that compares to him. And Ozzy, he's got a good voice, and he's kind of crazy, but yeah, he was the weakest link of the band. But the band was never the same without him. I know that. I've got all of their albums up to... What the hell? It's a ghoul meshed with a freaking mole rat. Anyway, I've got all their albums up to Technical Ecstasy. I mean, from Volume 1 all the way to Technical Ecstasy. Did you get out of my way, girl? Damn it. I crouch, I can't see. But I can't shoot straight either when I'm crouched. Oh, damn, bad time to frickin' reload. There. But anyway, I'll check chat out in a few minutes. I need to keep this game going. I spent too much time freaking reading it a while ago. Big Chunga's pedal reviews. Huh. Wait, I gotta read this real quick. Why do you have women in your game? Personally, as a Megto, what does that say? Volcel? I click on them and type disable so female characters do not appear in my game. That's just sad. Sorry to say. I like girls myself. I've been married freaking 5 times. And even though I got screwed over a few of those times, I still don't blame the girls. I mean,
the one that wins is the one we feed. Wow.
Everybody's got problems. So do girls. I don't like feminists a whole lot. I think they're freaking stupid as fuck. But girls in general, I really, really like. But I do like Black Sabbath, so you got something going for you. Never heard of whatever that is. What's your guitar setup? Mine? I have, well, 3 guitars right now. I've had a lot of them. I got a SG standard, and I got a cheap Yamaha Strat. I did have a real, I had a Texas Fat Strat, American Texas Fat Strat, American Fat Strat Texas Special was what it was, and I love that guitar. And I have kinda, well, my son has it now. I gave my son my Les Paul. I had a Les Paul standard. And all of them are pretty old right now. I mean, not real super old, but 20 years old at least. Except for the freaking Yamaha. I just got that because somebody gave it to me, and it was a HSS, and it reminded me of my old Texas Fat Strat. And so I had to have it. At least until I can get another real one. I fixed it up. I'm going to put a Pearly Gates, Seymour Duncan Pearly Gates on it, just to give it some better sound. And then if I ever just get a regular Fender Strat, I can turn it into a Fat Strat. All I'd have to do is change the pickups around on it. I mean, a Texas Strat, I mean.
Have to drag a Brahmin train across the Mojave.
But anyway, I don't know if that's what you mean. And part of my setup's my effects box. I got a Boss GS10. It's a multi-effects box. I got plug-in pedals for it. So, but it also hooks up to a computer. And it was actually made before Roland took over Boss. Do you have the Jiggle Physics mod? No, I was going to put some on, but I decided not to. They have the freaking, I don't even know what they call them anymore. They used to call it BB3 or B3 or something. I think they have a B4 now, or I don't know what they call it anymore. I noticed that they have a newer one, and I was gonna put it on, but it just was too much hassle. Last time I used it, it caused a lot of bugs. So this time I just didn't use it. Rebar. Those things are like heavy, aren't they? Find out in a minute. Need to go up here. Thoughts on GG Allen. Also thoughts on Biden. I'm not even sure who the first one is, but Biden, I think he's a retard. No, I think he's a freaking puppet of all the assholes that have been trying to freaking control everybody and bring on a freaking new world order that they're in charge of, and by any means they can, and just control us, completely fucking and utterly control us. I think we're screwed. That's what he's, especially when some idiot will get up and condemn half of the voter base, almost half, well, a third in the last election. A third of the people voted for Trump, a third of the people voted for him, and a third of the people didn't freaking vote at all. So he completely demonized a third of the voter base. And by doing that, the other third that didn't vote for anybody might finally get up off their asses and vote. And then the Democrats they're not going to be in control anymore, and they're going to screw up their whole freaking plan. To take over the fucking world. And then they're going to be pissed, and then they're going to be talking about freaking voter fraud and rigged elections, just like they did in 2016. And you know what? I used to be a fucking Democrat, but I see how fucking idiotic they are now.
Gonna six this bitch.
I wish you'd get out of my freaking way, lady. What the hell? Do you have to get up my ass?
And then the fight started.
Damn, that one won't go down. I can't get a headshot on him.
Bring it!
Damn, I keep freaking missing. Why? Oh, she got him. Anyway, my little rant. G.G. Allen was a shock rocker in the 70s, 80s, and 90s. I was alive in the 70s, 80s, and 90s, and I'd still never heard of him. Jimi Hendrix is overrated. Malmsteen is God. Malmsteen was good, but he was just more flash than substance, in my opinion. He was just fast. That when I was in my 20s, and he first started, playing and getting popular, we all thought of him as just being the fastest guitar player ever. Before him, it was Randy Rhoads. And then Malmsteen came out and was going, damn, he's fast. And it was like a, what do you call it? A carnival performer, or I don't know how to put it. A novelty. That's what I was trying to think of. He was good. I admit it. I liked his playing and stuff. And I had a friend that was so much into him it wasn't even funny. But to me, I liked Hendrix because he was completely.
Be careful in the shade. Scorpions like to hide out in the dark during the hottest parts of the day.
He was completely freaking ad-libbing most of the time. He was just playing what he felt constantly, just going completely freaking nuts on feedback and shit like that, man. That took a lot, and I just admired that. There was a lot of, back in them days, there was a lot of people that did shit like that. Dwayne Allman was one of them. He just played what he felt. But he did it in a different style, country rock, southern rock. He was the subject of lots of controversy, self-harm on stage, and defecation. Well, that's gross. That's like freaking Frank Zappa. No, Frank Zappa never did shit like that. Freaking, what was I thinking of then? Oh. That was like when Ozzy freaking bit the head off a bat. He didn't even think it was real, though. He just did it and realized later, after that it was real. But yeah, I don't know. I just never heard of him. I don't know why I didn't hear of him. I was born in 1959, went through the whole freaking rock era, and listened to. I've been a musician all my life. Played in a lot of garage bands and.
I'm no threat. I'm not feral.
Garage bands and bar bands and party bands and just hung around with mostly musicians and bikers. But I guess I wasn't really into the punk rock, though. You know, I was more into heavy metal, the 70s heavy metal, which was Sabbath and freaking Zeppelin and a lot of stuff that you wouldn't consider heavy metal now. UFO. Anyway, let me get into the game here. Yes, I can see that. Great. Can you answer some questions? Anyway.
Why are you here?
I'm looking for someone. Have you seen a tall ghoul in a cowboy hat?
Yes, he comes by every day to see me. Well, not me. He's looking for that Jefferson fellow. But I like to think he's looking for me. I have such a crush on him. He's so big and tall and handsome.
Looking for who? Jefferson.
I told him that Jefferson had gone out into the Mojave, as other followers have done before him, but that he had never returned. We assumed he had died.
Who the hell is she talking about? I don't remember anybody named Jefferson. Do you know why he's come back every day if Jefferson is dead?
No, I don't know why he keeps coming back, but I like seeing him, so I haven't tried to make him stop.
When do you expect him today?
I really don't know. Some days I don't see him until 3 or 4 in the afternoon. I do know he stays out that camp by the gate. There's a bed, he sleeps there.
That cracks me up. So ghouls don't have hair, so she put on a freaking Jefferson wig or something. She's talking about somebody named Jefferson, and that made me think of the wig. She's wearing an old freaking Founding Fathers wig, or whatever they called them back then. Powdered wig. Okay, thanks. Why are you hanging around out here?
I'm tired of Jason and this place and the followers and would love to run away with him. But I don't know if he'll take me. I haven't the courage to ask him.
Would you like me to talk to him for you? I could ask him to take you with him when he leaves.
Yes, that would be wonderful.
What's your name? I'll be sure to ask him when I speak to him.
It's Jessica. And thank you for helping me.
That's funny. I gotta stop picking up them robes. Wait a minute. Let me go in here a minute. I picked up a bunch of these robes and they're not worth anything. And they're just gonna weight me down. I guess I'm not doing too bad. Oh, hey, yeah. Let me... Far Beyond the Sun is a good old song. Add billing. It's called improvisation. Ad libbing. Whatever. Improvisation. Same thing. The Malstein improvs very the Malstein improvs. God, my eyes are messed up when it comes to that computer. I need to make the fonts bigger or something. Improvs every concert. Oh. UFO is better than Black Sabbath. That's debatable. I love Black Sabbath, man. They're freaking badass. I mean, when they were all together, when the original four were together, Dio was better with Richie Blackmore, and Deep Purple was, in my view, one of the best heavy metal bands of the time in the 70s. Pantera rules metal. Pantera didn't come out until a little bit later, though. When did friggin' Pantera even come out? They weren't around in the early 70s that I know of, or at least they weren't popular. And Pantera was good, but I had some friends that would freaking swear by them. They had a band together where they played just popular music of the time. It was in the mid 70s, early to mid 70s. But they played all the way up into the 80s and 90s in a band. Well, their first band was what was it called? Crimson something. I don't know, but their second band was called Legend, and they played at regular bars, and they played the music that everybody wanted to hear, which was what we call classic rock right now. But when they weren't playing at bars, that's what they played mostly, is Pantera and Anthrax and freaking, what was the other one? Slayer? I don't remember. I don't know. I was more into like freaking older rock myself. But I like a lot of it. Do you know the Mentors? Sound like punk rock. I don't know. Never heard of them. There's only a couple punk rock bands that I ever even heard of. I don't know if those guys they sound like that name sounds like it would be punk rock though. Maybe. I don't know. Why is Gotham City the best heavy metal band? Black Sabbath is best with Dio and Tony Martin, not Ozzy. Yeah, that's one person's opinion. Thoughts on the Zoomer sprinkler rap stuff that's been popular for the last 20 years? I don't like rap. That's my opinion, my thoughts. I said Pantera ruined metal, as in destroyed it. Oh, I didn't even see that. I thought you said ruled metal, I guess. See, I can't see on there, man. Well, why do you think Pantera ruined metal? Back when Pantera was popular, they were playing a lot harder stuff than the stuff I listened to. I mean, I like metal, but I just didn't what we called metal at the time. I mean, I was a freaking stoner dude in the 70s, and I just didn't listen to them. I had friends that listened to them, and they freaking swore by them and thought they were the best thing ever, and Anthrax and all that, but I didn't listen to them a whole lot. I liked what I heard, but it just wasn't my thing, you know. Gotham City was a place where Batman and the Joker hang out. Don't think I have heard that band. What music do they play? I don't know. I've never heard of the band either. Fake Swede. You let our Arabs sex your daughters. That's just fucking rude, man. Hey, Blackfire, you need to freaking cool it, or don't fuck with people like that, man. On this chat. Pantera dumbed down metal, made it for wingers, whatever wangers is, but I'm not going to disagree with you because I don't know anything about Pantera, really. I like Pantera myself. Have like 5 albums on CDs of them. Yeah, I just really don't have a good, a decent opinion of Pantera because I don't know a whole lot. I cannot name right now. I could not name one song that they ever played, to tell you the truth. Like I said, what I've heard, I liked, but it wasn't my kind of music. I had friends that were really into them. That's all I said about it. I don't know why you're going on about Pantera. I hate the mainstream 80s metal, like the hair metal. Yeah, I didn't like it a whole lot either. It kind of grew on me after that, but during the time that they were playing it, I didn't like them at all. Same with new wave 80s music really sucked too. But yeah, all the hair bands. I like 70s rock. 70s metal, 70s rock, whatever you want to call it, hard rock, blues rock, southern rock, Texas blues. If we go into the 80s, probably my favorite artist from the 80s was Stevie Ray Vaughan. And then that's about the time that I started getting into heavy blues and started listening to Eric Clapton, and then started getting into real old blues like Muddy Waters and Son House and Howlin' Wolf, Robert Johnson, freaking Jimmy Reed. There's just so much good old blues, man, and everything that came after that was based on that music. And I just really started getting into it in the 90s and never went back, man. Still, my favorite kind of music now is probably blues and any rock that's based on blues. I started listening to older rock. Well, I listened to it back then, but I started listening to some of the older stuff like freaking 10 Years After and Alvin Lee and shit like that, man, and getting into this freaking bluesy shit. And one of my favorite bands, even in the 70s, well, he had a band, but it was named after a dude, Johnny Winter. That motherfucker can play the guitar and play some freaking good Texas blues, you know? The classic stuff is much better. Yep. Mesh Huggish. I don't know who that is either. Blackfire is a moron in Sweden. We call them, I can't pronounce that. Fuck blues. Whatever you think, man. I think, you know what? You just seem like a real negative fucking person. I don't think you mentioned one thing in this whole comment section that was actually positive about anything. Have you? Really? Don't listen to much post 1976. Yeah, you know what? That's probably close to how I feel, man. I love everything before that time, and everything after that time is okay. But before that is the best music ever. Greatest years of heavy metal was 76 through were okay, but mostly for melodic rock. 10 Years After is great. Cricklewood Green is one album I have by them. Yeah. 10 Years After is freaking was good, man. Just some of the crap that they did, man, was so good. It was all what Blackfire corrected me on, improvisation. Some of their stuff is just completely all improvisation, you know, and it was freaking badass. Metallica also destroyed metal. Wow, can you come up with anything that's not negative, dude? I guess saying the great years of heavy metal were 76 through 84, which I don't agree, but I guess that's positive. Anyway, I'm going to get back into the game. Let's see, what was I trying to do? I wanted to see what these... I guess the rebar clubs are worth a little bit. I'll keep them. Damn, my voice is getting all screwed up from not drinking water. You already said Gotham City is the best heavy metal band. That's positive. Oh, okay. I didn't know. I thought you just asked somebody about Gotham City. I didn't see you say that they were the best. I just see you putting down every other kind of music. Fuck blues. That's not even right. Sounds like something my son would say when he was drunk. Okay, I think I'm done over here. I got to do a lot of shit inside, but first I need to go find this dude that they're talking about. He's right over there. I can see him right now.
Yeah.
Hey, Willow and I are traveling together, and we've tracked you down to see if you have her teddy bear. You know that girl Jessica? Let's do this one first.
Yeah.
Do you have it? Will you give it to me?
Sure.
You know that girl Jessica, the bright follower? The one that waits to see you every day?
Sure.
She's mad in love with you and wants to run away with you. You might want to consider asking her to go away with you. I think she likes you.
I suppose.
I suppose. She does, and she's so pretty. She's got a great smile and that hair. You should go for it.
You're right. I should.
That's just wrong. That's a good-looking dog you have.
I suppose.
Well, that's an odd response. Most people are proud of their animals. Do you like him? You do like him, don't you?
Sure.
Wait, I can't talk to him about that again without buying him from him? Okay.
Sure.
Would he follow me and obey my commands?
Sure.
Wow, this guy talks a lot, don't he? Let me take him, huh? He knows Willow and she likes him. He'll be happy with us.
All right.
All right, congratulations. You have just purchased a fine canine companion. You will be able to set a house marker for JT, or send him to the Lucky 38 suite to wait for you. Oh, damn it. Wait once you have access to it. If you fire him, he will go to the Mojave Outpost. The big guy has given you JT's squeezy baseball. JT likes the squeaky baseball, and will return to you promptly if you use it. Okay, hey, I wasn't done with you.
Yeah? What is it?
Heard you're looking for a man named Jefferson.
Yeah.
That was it?
Yeah. What is it?
Heard you're looking for a man named Jefferson.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know where Jefferson is, but I might run into him later, so I wanted to know. All right, let's tell her now.
Hi there.
I've talked to him.
And?
Oh, this is mean. He doesn't want anything to do with you? Nah. He's dead. He said he'll take you with him when he leaves. Great news, huh?
Thank you. Here, please take this. It's not much, but it's all I have. I'd like to give it to you as a thank you for what you've done.
Yep.
See you later.
A wig? I don't want a wig. I could put it on one of these other girls. Guess that's it here. Let me talk to... Wait, okay. Let me check JT out. Oh, he's got a wheel. He can hold shit too. 210 pounds. That's not bad. What? What kind of ranged weapon does a dog have? I don't know about that. Oh, wait. Gonna talk to him? That was it? Oh, wait here. Let's talk about your tactics. Let's trade. Wish I had a dog biscuit for you, buddy. Oh, I can get one.
No, I won't trade with you. Gotcha.
Hey, buddy. What up? You munched that sucker down quick. Good dog. Good dog. Good dog. Okay. Let's talk to her.
Whew, it's hot.
I have Chester.
Thank you for helping me. It means the world to me that you took the time to do this. That's a big hug and a kiss, thank you.
Whoa.
What's up?
Now that we're friends, are you willing to change your clothes?
What's wrong with what I'm wearing?
Please. I don't really like what you're wearing, and what you do want you to wear something else. Nothing, I just want to see you naked. I don't think she'll like that.
Maybe someday.
Are you happy to have JT along with us?
I am. I missed him after the big guy and I split up. Thank you so much for buying him for us. I don't miss Big George as much when he's around.
Okay. I think that's it. Move to BFFs. Okay, that's where it's going to stay, lady. I don't want to see you naked this time. We're streaming. Can't do that.
I'm ready. Let's go.
YouTube doesn't take kindly to naked girls. Wait, there's something over here that I missed, I think. Isn't there? No. Oh, also, shit. I need to, if I go in this place, I need to go from the back door. 'Cause I'm your backdoor man. Only thing that comes to mind right now is don't feed the internet trolls. They love to insult everyone. What now? Metallica also destroyed metal. You know, when Metallica first came out, I didn't really like them, but they grew on me too. I like quite a few of their songs now. They didn't destroy anything. I just think they have a different kind of metal. Or they were the first ones to start a whole new freaking genre of metal, put it that way. I don't think any of these people that you said ruined anything. They just started something different. And there was plenty of people that did something different than them, you know? People didn't have to go off in a certain direction, so they didn't ruin anything because people could do their own thing, you know? You got to realize that. I already said Gotham was best. Oh, I've already read all this stuff. Stuff before the 80s has an untamed production sound to it. Stuff in the 80s is flat. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean by that, because before the 80s, the 60s and the 70s, not all bands, but a lot of bands just did their own freaking thing, and the record companies just let them do their own thing. Somewhere around the 80s, the record companies started dictating to the bands too much of what they thought was going to sell. So they would push them to do the stuff that they thought was going to sell. And that didn't change until grunge started coming in, and grunge did their own thing. And at first, you know, they didn't get record deals, and then they got record deals, and then that stuff started changing because the record companies started wanting them to do what they wanted them to do. And if you look at freaking music nowadays, it's all about the record companies, and it's all about what they want, and they dictate everything about what these people are doing, you know? And I think that all started in the era after American Idol and The Voice and shit like that. Because now the record companies are everything, and people have to follow that shit, or they just don't make any money. You can do your own thing, yeah, but you're not going to make any money. But now that the internet's getting more popular, people can make their own music and put it on stuff like Spotify and shit like that, and they can bypass the record companies. But the thing is it's hard to get it promoted. But once it gets promoted enough and people start seeing it enough, then they can make a living off of it, or make a real good living off of it if people start seeing it, you know. But that's the problem, is that the record companies are still kind of in a place where they can get things seen, and then that's just pop bullshit crap. Only thing that comes, I already read that. It's well known Van Halen kicked Sabbath's ass in '79 when they opened for them. Yeah, and I've seen people kick freaking Van Halen's ass too. It doesn't matter. Some people have bad days. Aerosmith is a good example. They were freaking crazy good the first couple times I saw them. Then I saw them in '77, and freaking Steve Tyler passed out on stage, and they had to drag him off stage, and like in 5 minutes he comes back all perked up and blah, 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 and you could tell they must have shot him up with something, man, because he was fucking out of it then, and his voice was going out, and he couldn't sing worth a shit. But then I saw him again about 10 years later, and they were okay again. I mean, they were not as good as they were in the early days, but they were still good again. You know, people have off nights, and I've seen Black Sabbath have off nights. I've seen Sabbath in concert 5 or 10 times, and I've seen freaking Van Halen in concert with David Lee Roth 4 or 5 times, and with Hagar twice. They were a hell of a lot better with David Lee Roth, but Hagar was a hell of a lot better without Van Halen also. I love Hagar's early stuff. Montrose is my favorite band of all times, and that was with some people that grew up around the same place that I did. I mean, freaking Sammy Hagar himself lived in Bass Lake, and I lived, 20 miles from there. I didn't know him, but I knew people that knew him. His bass player, Bill Church, was from Visalia, and I knew his brother, Bob Church. He was my age, and Bill Church was older than us. And Reginald Denny and Ronnie Montrose themselves were from the Bay Area, and I lived in the Bay Area for a while in Silicon Valley. And so they were all local to where I've lived. So that was that. They were like, I think myself, they only had 3 albums. Actually 2 albums with the full band, and then after that it kind of got screwed up. But those 2 albums were freaking great, man. Anyway. What's that? Do you even know Heavy Load? You're probably Arabic, not a real Swede. Oh yeah, hey, Blue Jay told you to chill, man. I hope it. Yeah, you got deleted. Ah. Knew that was going to happen. You really need to stop calling people freaking names and stop being fucking racist. I mean, I am not a leftist, but I don't like fucking racists, man. I never have liked racists. Actually a centrist. You're right, I should smoke a bowl and chill and vibe. That's what's down, soul brother. That's probably another freaking racist comment. New York Dolls is the only good punk band, in my opinion. Yeah, I kind of like New York Dolls a little bit too. There was another band called Black Flag that I liked, and I'm pretty sure what's his name, Rollins, guy's last name's Rawlings, was the singer and guitar player for that band, and he was pretty cool. He's been in quite a few movies. I've seen him in movies lately even. Rollins is his last name. I can't remember his first name now for some reason. Punk rock sucks. Heavy metal rules. Yeah, I never really got into a whole lot of punk rock, but I know a little bit about it. Not a lot, though. Is this meat and fuck? You should stream meat and fuck. You're talking about with what's her name? It's just a companion thing, man. There's an oversaturation of garbage with the ease of access to upload your own music. Yep. A good band would make enough to record an album back then. Now everybody can. Yeah. Aerosmith is the five-finger death punch of the 70s. Absolutely not an innovator, just a bar band. What? Were you actually alive in 1976 when Aerosmith started getting big? Hey, I didn't even know you were here. Here, 007. What's up? I don't even know what he said in the last couple parts. Had the Montrose self-titled on 8-track. Yeah. Yeah. Montrose, the first album was freaking great, man. Bad Motor Scooter, Rock Candy, Rock the Nation, Make It Last, Space Station Number 5. God, man, that was a good freaking album. Anyway, if you can still hear this Blackfire, Aerosmith was a completely different style of music when they first came out. When they first came out, the first time I ever heard them, well, it was 1975, I think. 1975. I said, what, man? They were just like fucking... Listen to the song Moving Out. Moving Out is... It was something that rock bands never really did. It had that twangy freaking southern rock sound to it, but it was rock and roll. It was freaking heavy metal, but it was southern rock too. And we all live on the edge of town, where we all live ain't a soul around. I mean, that was some good shit, man. Anyway, The Creeper. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Rock, that's for old people. Yeah. Yep, and I'm an old people. So what's up, 007? On God. French rap is the new game. Yep. I don't much like rap. Sorry. I mean, to each his own. I'm not gonna rag on somebody else's music.
Hey, over here. Are you listening? Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry.
Who are you?
Who I am doesn't matter, smooth skin. Stop wasting time and get up here.
Where are you located?
Like I said, find the metal staircase in the big room on the east side of the building. It's where they used to make rockets.
Tell me again.
Big room, metal staircase, east side.
I like messing with this guy.
Is that too many syllables for you?
Yep. I don't understand. Say it again.
Stop wasting time.
Anyway, we got a real crowd going here now. Look at all the freaking companions I got. 5, count me, there were 6 of us. See what's up. Oh, God, there's something up here. Damn it, that's not going to work. I need a better gun. There we go. My burp gun. Wait, I need to go this way first. All the racist old white rock fans. I think that's the same guy as before, just acting stupider. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, I hit timeout instead of ban. Got a frickin' trolls on tonight, huh? Ever listen to Blackfoot? Yep, they're pretty good too, man. I don't remember a lot about them, but I remember seeing them in concert one time. They were like part of a rock festival that I went to, and they were pretty freaking good. It was old Southern rock style, if I remember. Leonard Skinner's one of my favorite bands ever too. Matter of fact, I got a six disc player in my car, and out of the 6 discs, 2 of them are Leonard Skinner. And they've been like that for like ever. My truck actually has a digital Bluetooth thing, so I just use my phone to listen to music from there, and then I could just pick anything. All my music's on my phone. Not all of it. About a third of the best stuff. Hell, I got your back. Yeah. I'm only 39, but I listen to 70s music. Yeah. Oh shit. Get him, boy. Get him.
Don't see a thing.
JT stands for just teeth. What's going on over here? I was trying to check out what we got over here when I got mugged. Should I just not pick up a Braxo?
Nothing. Must be nerves.
Turbo. I don't want to go upstairs yet. There's some shit going on in here, ain't there? What, I miss it all? Oh shit.
What's the problem, Smooth Skin? Lost your way? Get moving.
Your mama. Striper. Jesus loves you. Do we have any Christian rock fans? Yep. Well, I went out with a girl that got me into some Christian rock bands, but I can't even remember any of them anymore. She took me to a Christian rock concert one time. It was pretty cool. Oh shit, what's going on back here? You're running the wrong way, girl. Everybody else run back.
Some of the older fiends would make great research cases.
What
I
are
think
they?
they've managed to preserve their organs with all the chemicals they've ingested.
Now what?
This place hasn't been totally picked over. There's still some good stuff left to take out of here.
I like all music. I Jesus loves you. I like some bands that say there are Christian rock bands. How often do you read the Bible? 12 years. I read passages of it sometimes. My name is based, my YouTube name or internet name, whatever, is based on a verse of the Bible. I used to remember what chapter and verse it is, but I can't remember now. I know it's Revelations 3:16 maybe, or 16:3. No, 3:16 maybe. I don't remember. It's been too long. Okay, I'm going up. I like all music except rap and EDM and dubstep. I could go on forever. Actually, that's exactly the music that I don't like. I'd throw disco in there too. I used to not like opera, but then I really listened to some of it one time. Old Mozart, I think. And it was really cool. And then I started listening to some of the stuff that I didn't like, what made me not like opera. And I started really listening to it, and it was actually really freaking good. So I'm kind of on the fence about opera. But I love classical music. Freaking Beethoven was freaking hardcore, man, for his day. Son of a bitch, I wonder what he could do with the equipment that they have now, you know? Okay, is this the pool table place? I think so. Oh yeah, I've been up here already.
There are a lot of dead ghouls in here.
Damn. Who's
Girls killed them. Do you?
who killed whoever that was? I listen to everything from Christian rock to black metal. I don't listen to new rap. Revelation 6:8. Wow, see, I was way off. I can almost recite the verses. Open the fourth seal, maybe. And behold, a pale horse, and him that rode on him's name was Death, and hell followed with him.
I hope our mystery man turns out to be worth all of this.
Come on, get that. Can't get it. Okay. Out of here. Okay, there's shit going down in this place, but I don't want to sit here and read all of it. There's some kind of drama. All these computers in all these office buildings and shit have some crazy personal freaking crap going on. Backstabbing and freaking office hijinks and all kinds of cool stuff. So it's worth reading if you ever play the game. Wow. I'm friggin' a day late and a dollar short every time. Do you know Sphea? You are just like him, who must be all his AI clone. I hate disco so much I forgot it existed. Disco died in like a year. I know. You know what's funny is that I'll be playing games and somebody will say something in the game and it'll flash some kind of freaking response of some kind of disco that I've heard in the past. Like, I don't know, stupid shit. Like, it's raining men, hallelujah. Stupid shit like that. I go, what the fuck? Why is that in my head? Or what's the other one? There's some freaking Donna Summer song that's always popping into my head, and I can't remember what it is right now. But I'll be playing a freaking game, and all of a sudden I'll start singing it for some stupid reason without even thinking about it. Thinking, what the hell am I singing? Okay, there's the third floor. It was Pagani who invented metal. Paganini. You're talking about actual, like, iron? Nobody invented metal unless you're talking about music. And it was actually Black Sabbath that coined the words, the phrase heavy metal, back in some interview that they did in like 1969 or something. If you're talking about the metal, you know, the freaking element, the elements, nobody invented metal. They learned how to work with metal. And people have been doing that since the Bronze Age or before. I've heard that name before, though, Paganini. I don't know where I heard it, though. Led Zeppelin are a cult rock band that practices witchcraft, which is why John Bonham died. I don't think so. They actually did interviews when they were when they were older, saying that they did a lot of that stuff for the publicity. People they weren't the ones that started it, though. They just let those rumors fly because it gave them publicity. Oh shit, where am I? Oh no, I'm not I don't want to be here yet. This is it. I guess I can go in here and shoot some things. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Oh yeah, that's it. Okay, I don't want to be here yet. I am so lost right now. Okay, let me try to remember where things are. Okay, that's downstairs. Basement. I don't want to go there yet. Oh, I know where I'm at. I'm looking around at these books because freaking Delilah over there has some books stashed around all over the map somewhere, and I don't know where they're supposed to be stashed, so I've been looking real close at anywhere where I see books. I've only found actually 2 of them, and I lost one of them. Okay, this is where I was. So I came from this way. Yeah. I haven't been this way yet. This is where I wanted to be. Yep. There's a gun over here. I remember that. And all this good stuff. I think this goes back out to the lobby. Yep. I haven't been over there yet. And Led Zeppelin, even, I don't judge people's personal beliefs on their creativity. I mean, I don't judge people's creativity on their personal beliefs or shit like that. So if somebody, I think that all creativity comes from God. Seriously, it says in the freaking first words of the Old Testament, and God created the heaven and the earth, and it's all about creation. The whole first part of the Bible is all about creation, and that shows me that God is pure creation, and everything that's created comes from him. So any creativity that anybody has, no matter what kind of person they are in their heart, comes from God. So I appreciate I don't appreciate any kind of creativity. I appreciate it. I don't particularly like some of it, but I don't judge a person's I don't judge a person's creativity based on their personal freaking bullshit. Nobody's perfect.
The one that wins is the one we feed.
But creativity is perfect. It's perfect to somebody, put it that way. I could listen to some certain music and freaking just melt and think, wow, how is that even possible? And that's one of the things that prove to me that there is a God. One of the undisputed things in my mind that proves that God exists is that how could flawed, freaking idiot people come up with such fucking beautiful shit, you know? Dude, would people just stay out of my way? I'm trying to loot this shit, you know? You are no help at all. I don't think there's anything left here. I gotta stop picking up friggin' cigarettes on the ground. I'm not homeless. I could afford a whole pack. The only reason I pick up the cigarettes on the ground is because they actually don't weigh anything, and each one of them is worth like a cap. So you can get quite a few caps just picking up cigarettes if you see them all. Especially this area. This area has more cigarettes in one place than the freaking entire game, man. Anyway, I think I've got everything except for the third floor. Where the hell was that third floor area at? I think it was back over here. Up there. How do I get to it? Right there. Anyway, I'll check chat out in a minute. I'm just trying to hurry up and get through this. It's getting late, and I want to at least get to the bright followers before I get off. Or should I say it's getting early. Really early in the morning, man. Done been early. Look at all the pencils. It's the same stuff as before. I think that's it. That's all the third floor. Oh, wait, no, there's a door. Oh, the freaking main office. God, I almost missed this. Let me check out chat again real quick. It's also why Jimmy Page hasn't made original music in 50 years. 50 years. That's not right. Spend less time than that. But yeah, that's beside the point. I don't believe that. And Jimmy Page is still a freaking rock god, man. I listen to classical when I read books. Yeah. Deep Purple made heavy metal in my world. Heated debate over that one. No, there's no heated debate over that. That's exactly right, man. Sabbath coined the phrase, but to me, I seriously, Deep Purple, when you listen to Deep Purple, like I said, I go into another world sometimes when I listen to music. Deep Purple is another one of my favorite bands ever. I mean, I got so many favorites, but Montrose is my favorite, period. But all the rest of them are all like combined into one big ball. And Ted Nugent even. I was listening to freaking Great White Buffalo live. Not listen. I was watching the concert footage that he did in 1990, I think, or I don't even know. No, it was actually 2002 or something. It was a later concert where he did a concert in front of his hometown crowd, Detroit, Michigan. And he rode a buffalo onto stage, and then he freaking played. He always plays a Gibson Birdland, and he can make that thing freaking sing, man. It's just so crazy just watching him play. And he's like, he's never done a drug in his life. There was a time in the 70s where he did a interview with some people, and he said that he did drugs and shit, but he said he just, in later years, he said he just made that up. But I've heard him in concert in 1975, I think, the first time I seen him in concert, and he was talking about people not doing drugs. Don't do drugs. They're not good for you. He don't drink alcohol. He don't do drugs. He don't smoke cigarettes. He's never smoked cigarettes. He said he drank a few times when he was a teenager, and it just made him sick, and he never did it again. It's all about music to him, and God and country. He's really spiritual, and he's...
I heard there are rad scorpions that can get as big as a trailer. Ew.
He was
creeps just thinking of it.
doing a lot of honoring of American Indians too, until, well, he still does, but the freaking woke left completely freaking misinterpreted all his shit. He got concerts that he was doing at Indian casinos canceled because leftists were messing with the casinos, talking about how bad he was and shit. But he has done nothing but try to respect the cultures of American Indians since as far back as I can remember. He was talking about that stuff in concert in the 70s, and people just don't give a shit about who a person really is. But his music is something else. But anyway, back to Deep Purple. Definitely Made in Japan. The album Made in Japan has got to be one of the best albums ever made. It is so perfect, man. It is so freaking crazy good. Okay, I think I'm done here. Finally. Get out of here somehow. This way? Oh, I never even opened this door. Oh, that's the other door to this area. Okay, I know where I'm at now. Where's the first door? This one. Alrighty. And there's radiation down. Or was it one of the ghouls? Anyway, I could talk about music all day long, man. I love music. And... whoa! Dog face. In my face. Part of my face. Anyway, let me check out chat again. I've got... Paganini is a type of metal. It's steel. Well, I didn't know that. I've heard the word before, though. Okay, this is it. Let me save. It's not a rumor. They literally had an Aleister Crowley quote in vinyl grooves of the album. Page was into the occult heavily and likely still is. Like I said, I don't really care. I don't judge a person's music based on their personal beliefs, period. Like I said, I believe that all creativity comes from God. And their music is heavenly, I guess you could say, to me. I broke up with a girl, the one that liked Christian rock bands. I broke up with her because she got into my car one day and I was listening to the Rolling Stones, the song Sympathy for the Devil, and she turned the radio off immediately, and we got in a big argument about it. I was saying, I like that song, and she didn't, so she got right out of the car, and we broke up right after that because she was too close-minded to understand that I like music. And that just because somebody has some kind of belief that you don't like does not mean that their music's not good. And if you listen to the freaking song, it's not promoting Satan. It's not promoting the devil. It's just looking through history and saying the people that were influenced by the devil. And even Black Sabbath, the band Black Sabbath, if you listen to a few of their songs, After Forever, it talks about God and how God is the only way. God is the only way to love is an actual verse in the song, or a line in a verse of the song. And there's another song on the album. It's Master Reality is the name of the album. There's another song called Lord of This World that's talking about the devil, Satan, being the Lord of flesh, of this world, and how you get tempted by evil constantly, daily. And if you really listen to the whole album, I really think that they were influenced a lot by the Bible in their early days, because they're talking about how destructive the world is and how destructive freaking evil people are, freaking into the void, war pigs, paranoid, the hand of doom, freaking Electric Funeral is talking about how these assholes are going to cause nuclear war, you know. It was all about trying to understand the evil in the world, and that's a good thing to me.
Legend of Dead-Eye Cedric. Cedric had lost both eyes, but he could hit a bottle cap in midair with his hunting rifle.
When I think Donna Summers, she works hard for the money. She works hard for the money. Beautiful shit. Do you fancy German erotica? What does that have to do with anything? I don't even know what German erotica is. I'm gonna head out. Time for bed. Yeah, it's getting about 12:30. I'm gonna stop as soon as after I get in here and talk to this dude. And head out. Time for bed. See you tomorrow. Good night, man. Lefties can enjoy the bus loads coming to them. Did you hear that one about Martha's Vineyard, or was it Martha's Vineyard? Whatever. Some fancy freaking place on the East Coast, and they sent 48 or 50 migrant immigrants up there, illegal migrants or whatever. That is really funny, if you ask me, because they all protest against the borders and freaking ICE and how people are treating freaking immigrants and illegal aliens and how they want open borders and shit like that. But they don't like it when the freaking open borders extend to their freaking side of town or their part of the fucking world. They want all them to stay down in Texas or stay in California. I don't mind it because I lived in California all my life and I grew up around immigrants, illegal and otherwise. You know, the town that I grew up in, most of my adult life had 60% Mexicans, you know. So I don't mind it at all. But I don't think we should have open borders. That's just bullshit. And I don't think that Texas should take the brunt of the thousands upon thousands of people that come across that border every day, and Washington just lets it happen. I think that there should be some kind of restrictions. We have to have a sovereign nation, or China's just going to take us over. And that's exactly what's happening already. Machine Head is one of my favorite albums with Deep Purple. Me too. I like Machine Head. Well, it's the same exact people in the band in Made in Japan and Machine Head, which is freaking Ian Pace and Ian Gillan, whatever. Richie Blackmore, John Lord, and
I hope our mystery man turns out to be worth all of this.
Ronnie Glover, I think it was the bass player. So it's the same 5 people in the band in Machine Head and in Made in Japan. And then Ian Gillan quit, and then what's his name? David Coverdale took over for the next 3 albums, and then Richie Blackmore quit and started his own band, and then David Coverdale quit and started his own band, and then John Lord went with David Coverdale and was in Whitesnake, and Blackmore was with Dio in Rainbow. Anyway.
All right, Smoothskin. I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
Okay. I'm going to go straight and talk to this guy, and then I'm going to...
God,
but not him.
Ugly. Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you.
This guy thinks he's a ghoul. And thinks that I'm ugly because I'm not a ghoul. Hey, you're not a ghoul.
Your pranks won't work on me, Smoothskin. They won't work on Jason either.
Smoothskin, your skin looks pretty smooth to me.
Stop wasting my time, Smoothskin. Go waste Jason's.
What a dick.
Go bother Jason.
Guess I'll be going.
Good idea.
He thinks he's a ghoul. Anyway, let's go talk to Jason.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
They want to go to the far beyond. They think that they're going to go in outer space and find paradise. Is that a copy of Paradise Lost you have there? Yes, why Wander with Milton. I read it. Damn it. This is all to do with Delilah's thing. Your people won't need... God, I need to buy it from them. And I only got 32 barter. I got books, though. If I clear out the basement, will you give me the book? I'm going to have to come back and see that, read that, or do that. Your people won't need it on the great journey. Let me have it. I could use the insight. Oh. Lessons of the book teaches. So Paradise Lost is another freaking dystopian fantasy that the leftists seem to like, trying to turn the world into. They think they can freaking reach utopia, and that's not going to happen. It's physically impossible because people are flawed, and they'll always be flawed. All we can do is hope to be better, and you can't have a perfect society with flawed fucking people. So Marxism is not the way. If that's even a perfect society, and not in my book. I'm here because feral ghouls have been wandering into Novak.
And they've been shooting them down like animals, haven't they? Those ghouls were members of my flock, even after the madness consumed their minds. We never let them wander free. We kept them safe on the first floor. We kept them contained. The demons must have let them out. Somehow. And now they are lost forever, denied the salvation and healing glow of the far beyond.
Healing glow.
Please, Wanderer, bear in mind that every feral ghoul you spare now is one that we can save later. Once the way is clear, our feral brothers and sisters will accompany us on the great journey. If there are any left.
In the meantime, they're going out and trying to eat people's faces. Tell me more about these demons.
The demons appeared from nowhere. Except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering, like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle.
Yep. He's talking about Nightkin, the dude that I shot earlier in Novak. Blue guys. Well, there was one in the lobby here, too. They have the ability to... I think it's some kind of frequency modulator or something where they can turn themselves invisible. I can't remember exactly how that works. They explain it when you get up to Jamestown. I think it's Jamestown. Jonestown? Jamestown? I don't know. Not Jonestown. That's where all the freaking people drink the Kool-Aid. Anyway, you said one of the demons raved at you?
Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer?
Ring That Neck is a cool song with Deep Purple from 1968. I don't know if I've ever heard that one. I'll have to check it out. If I can remember, man, I'll look it up tomorrow on YouTube. I'll take care of the demons for you.
Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume. Is the way clear?
Not yet. I haven't dealt with the demons yet.
I understand.
No, I'm trying to talk to you.
Is the way clear?
No. Who are you?
I am Jason Bright, the prophet of the great journey. All the ghouls you see here are members of my flock.
You know, you gotta watch out for people that actually think that they're a prophet, because prophets don't know that they're prophets, or they don't consider themselves prophets, even if people know that they're prophets and tell them they're prophets, they still don't consider themselves like a prophet. That's like somebody that gets a big head and thinks that they're freaking all special and shit, you know? Prophets don't know, or don't care about shit like that. Your last name is Bright. That's funny.
An auspicious name, don't you think? It was mine before I became as I am now. Before the Great War, even. Truly does the Creator author a destiny for each and every one of us. We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared.
How will you make the journey?
The means by which the great journey is to be accomplished are an article of faith, not to be discussed with outsiders.
What is the far beyond?
I have glimpsed it only in visions, Wanderer, but what I have seen is truly miraculous. It is a place of light and healing, and I know in my soul that my flock will be safe there.
Unless you just like, whoa, die in outer space. What's the deal with the humans who let me in?
You're referring to Chris. I doubt you had much luck if you tried telling him that he's human. We had the same discussions when he first appeared, and the same lack of success. He believes he is one of us. Soon enough we realized that Chris was a gift from the Creator. He is integral to the success of the great journey. Let me know.
Okay, so that's where I gotta quit for the night.
Nuts too.
I wish I knew.
It's like we've stumbled into Crazy Town, and he's the mayor. I wonder what's next. This place is crazy. So far we've seen a ghoul in a wig, a human who's convinced he's a ghoul, and now demons.
Which one of these girls is talking? God, they both have the same kind of voice. Anyway, this lighting problem is really getting to me. This is the first time it really happened was tonight. Maybe it's because I bet you I know what it is. I was editing some videos today, and
that Haversham is crazy. Who'd want to be a
Let
ghoul?
me know when the underground has been rid of the demons.
But anyway, if they would shut up long enough for me to talk. The editing software that I was using, I remember it messing up another game when I was playing it before, when I used it before and didn't reboot the computer before I started playing. And I think that's what I need to do next time I use that, is make sure that I reboot the computer before I start the game. Especially this one, because it's got all these mods in it, so no telling what's conflicting with what. Anyway, I got to remember that ring that neck. Okay. God. Can't even read it right. How am I going to remember it? Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow with more. I was going to do it in the daytime tomorrow, but it doesn't look like I'm going to make it in the morning, because today I was supposed to make some chili powder, and I took out my meat already that I'm going to make chili with tomorrow. And now I don't have the chili powder to make it with. So first thing tomorrow, I'm going to freaking grind up some chilies and make some powder and get that shit in the crock pot tomorrow. So it'll be done by tomorrow night. So if I can get the chili ground up before, noon or so, then I'll probably have a daytime stream. But if not, then I'll be back tomorrow night. I want to finish this. I got to go and... This is kind of a long quest here. I got to go clear out the basement for them of all these nightkin. And then help them prepare for their big journey. So anyway, till then, leave a like, share, subscribe. Support my channel if you can with PayPal or Patreon, all in the links below. Hey, King Rat, what's up? I hope to see you next time, guys. Thanks for sticking around. King Rat, Henrik, and 007. Have a good one. Adios.